Shameless. United in the Europa League. Europa League. We tell them one time and we say Europa League. Europa.
Yes, we're live. We're back. We're back. It is Match View Live. It is Manchester United versus Athletic Bilbao in the second leg of the Europa League at Old Trafford. How are we all feeling? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling motivated? Are we feeling positive? Yes, 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 and more yeses. That's what it's going to be. Are Manchester United going to continue in the Europa League tonight? Yes. Are we going to hear that theme song at least one more time this season? Yes. The answer is Daniel Bryan sentence. Yes. Are Manchester United going to be going to the Europa League final? Yes. I think of some other ones. Is it going to be rocking at Old Trafford tonight? Yes. That's what it's going to be. Yes. Yes. Yes, with positivity. That's what we're doing this evening. I can see already people filing in the chat. Be sure to smash a like on the like button. Be sure to subscribe as well. Kickoff is in just under 2 hours' time at Old Trafford. Team news will be coming out in 45 minutes' time too. We'll find out who indeed is starting for Manchester United in this big, critical, crucial Europa League semi-final. And look, the players, they're pretty criminal. Yeah, they're pretty criminal. And this would be criminality on another level, but we're not even entertaining it. What's that negative thought? No, it's not even, no, it's not even, we're not even allowed, no, it's not even being allowed to go anywhere near because, you know, look, there could be madness, there could be this, there could be that. No, opposite of yes, no. No, we're not having it. We're not having it. Yes, I can see people in the chat already. Christian's in there, says evening all. Owen, I tell you what, it's a stupendous name. Nice to see another one. Says, feeling nervous, mate, even with a 3-goal advantage. Well, yeah, these players, these players. Simon, one of the members, says, evening, Owen, United versus Bodo final. Oh, well, you look, whilst we've got the game on, the primary focus will still be, of course, Manchester United, but hey, you know what it's like at United View. We'll give you the news. We'll give you the news as things happen this evening as well. Hassan's in there, says, let's go, Owen. Nick says, get those likes up, people. Yes, we had big likes this time last week for obvious reasons, and we can do it again tonight. Absolutely. As Chad says there, we established this rule, and I don't think that's a picture of Chad in the bottom left corner. You never know. I don't think it is, Chad. You might have to just let us know about that one. I don't think you're a fish or a regular person that stars in SpongeBob. But says, let's get the likes up, people. Every 100 likes is 1 goal. Now, Chad, don't pull a fast one here. Don't pull a fast one, because what it was, we established this last week, didn't we? Every 1,000 likes is a goal. It was I think it was 3K likes during the live, and that led to 3-0. You do the math on that one. So at the moment, so far this evening, we're scoring nearly 3 goals. So every 1,000, that's what we've got to do. Yeah, that's it. That's what we've got to do. So if you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. Just a bit of, as is always the case when it comes to the pre-match, as you know, I'll have the social media feed up there. Is this true? Is this true? I think this probably comes from a Q&A. I'm assuming from David Ornstein. He does his Q&As on The Athletic. I can see MUFC MPB is aggregating this report, saying Manchester United have made an offer to Matheus Cunha on personal terms. No agreement yet. Discussions will continue to get terms agreed. And I know maybe there's a little bit of, not worry, but sort of, it's gone a little bit quiet this week regarding Cunha. It's gone a little bit quiet. That one's going to happen, isn't it? That one, this is where you don't want to get so carried away. We're already talking, and this is where even myself, I have to catch myself a little bit. Having some conversations like we won the Europa League. We're not even technically in the final yet. But remember that Cunha one and possibly the Delap one, that's irrespective of everything that could still happen this season. So that's irrespective of tonight. That's irrespective of potentially at the end of the month if United were to get to the Europa League final. That's irrespective. Those are the ones that we've budgeted for, regardless of how shit we do. So this is also something we did bring up before, is that the Matheus Cunha stuff has happened so early that by the time it actually does get done, there is going to be this like, boring. Knew about that months ago, because he's not going to be a Man United player for at least what? When's the transfer window open? It's sometime in June, isn't it? Sometime in June. So yeah, I mean, we've still got well over sort of 4 weeks to go until he could like officially become a United player, you know, be holding up the shirt and what have you. So by the time that one does roll around, it might be a little bit like, you know, boring. But there's a little bit of news there. I can also see the Europa League trophy. It's out at Old Trafford this evening. I don't want to see any players touching it. Keep Fleck away from that thing. For the love of God, keep him away from it. Can you imagine? Eesh, that would... I think at this stage he just wouldn't. You know, after everything that's happened, even he, if he had the opportunity to touch it, I can't imagine. No, I don't. No, I don't think. Well, would he? Surely not. Surely not. But you never know with Fleck. In terms of the match view this evening, you would have seen on the thumb, it's going to be a KO match view. Yes, it's going to be myself and KG, the comedian, will be joining me in just under an hour's time at 7 p.m. It'll be, and our record, of course, I mean, I don't want to take credit for Manchester United's invincibleness in the Europa League this season, but you know, KG and myself, we've been pretty consistent. I think a combination. Definitely me and him have been on every match view, I think. On like watching the match, no like pre-match into the studio or anything like that. I think me and him, I want to say we've been on everyone. So you know, what does that say? What does that say for us? So, you know, I think that's as good as a guarantee. Really, that's not as good as a guarantee, but you know, get my point. Abby is the latest member of the EV Members Club. Although I feel like is Abby a previous member? He's got a gold badge, so it might just be one of those renew things. But big up, Abby. Appreciate you still being part of the EV Members Club as well. Andrew says, Owen, you're doing Backlash this weekend? Of course, I'll be doing Backlash live on my channel Saturday night into Sunday morning. It will be links in the video description. You can join me for that one. Haven't set up the stream yet for that, but I will be doing it, and I'll be doing it live as well for a post show. And then Man United play on Sunday. Oh, a non-televised game. So me and KG and but it would be at least me and KG will be doing the radio commentary for that one on Sunday. TV Thrill says KG said he wants to go to the Bilbao for the finals. Being serious? I'll write it down. I'll write that down because I feel like that we need to get some kind of confirmation that he's definitely not doing that. KG Bilbao travel. It's written down. And it's stuck to the computer. We're making sure that's not. I'm telling you now, that's not happening. I might have to do an ultimatum. I might have to be something like KG can't go, or like, but thing is, I don't even think Flex can control that. Did he actually say that? Did he actually say on his channel this morning that he would go? He wouldn't dare. Like he wouldn't. Look, and I know it's one of those ones where if you're being serious and you're doing the whole like, look, obviously he doesn't have that much of an influence, blah, blah, blah. I just don't care. I don't care. He has said it, and he said it on DR too. Right. No, it's written down. It's written down. It is not happening. It's not happening. Delete the channel. I'll have to do some kind of ultimatum. I'll put my job on the line or something like that. I'll have to be like, no, KG, if you dare go, you're splitting up the Beatles. That's what it'll be. You split up the Beatles. This team cannot come together. We can't. We cannot. We cannot. Now that's made me nervous. I was feeling all right about tonight, and it's not even about tonight. I just feel more nerves in general. That's not the energy we need. That's not the energy we need. He wouldn't dare. He cannot. I mean the record. I mean the record that he has when he's not in the country. I mean, I did this before. I was on one of the episodes of the Trinity, I think it was. It must have been. Whilst United View's been around, Manchester United have got to 3 finals. 3, right? KG has been to 1 final. Just to clarify, KG, the 1 final he went to, we haven't won. The 2 finals he hasn't gone to, we have won. I mean, in terms of a percentage on both, KG, Manchester United winning a trophy whilst he's been at a final, right? KG winning a trophy at a final is on 0%. Manchester United winning a final when KG isn't there is 100%. Do you like those numbers? Are we willing to tempt fate with those numbers? Surely not. Surely. Remember, he went for the Carabao Cup. He was not at Wembley. We won. For the FA Cup first final against City, he was at Wembley. We lost. The next season, in the FA Cup final, he wasn't at Wembley and we won. Right? 3 finals. 3 finals. I'm not having it. I will not have it. That will be my mission. We'll have those discussions because I think there has to be legitimate discussions about just how much he actually wants Man United to win. If he dares, and I mean, and I will go low and I will go dirty with this. Okay, what I will do, 1,000,000%, right? I'll ring Books. I'll ring his wife and say, look, I can't have this. I can't have this. I'll do it. I'll find a way to contact Mr. Gary, and so he gets a phone call from his dad, being like, "You can't go." I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to do it. Someone says stand on the runway. I'm happy to. If it goes that far, I'll do it. If it goes that far, I'm not afraid to lay down on a runway to make sure Man United win and get in the Champions League next season. How far are you willing to go, guys? Because we're all in this together. I mean, remember, the People versus UV, that trial with Flex, that got delayed till the end of the season, depending on really what's happening with Europa and all that kind of stuff. That's still coming. This might even be a separate thing. This could be even more serious. Yeah. We'll have to look at that one. We'll have to. Bonehurt says, does KG not understand his power yet? We never win. Honestly. But we'll We'll address that when we need to get that. Because I've made a commitment too, by the way. I don't think, well, it's not going to happen tonight. But, and I can't remember. Someone definitely was, people watching here will know what this was. I made a commitment around WrestleMania time. I think it might have been during WrestleMania. That I said I was going to get the Manchester United WWE Championship bout. It's £500. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Now, I think I said I would get it if we reached the final. And now, going into the superstitious stuff, now my worry is, should I get it if we get to the final, or should I get it if we win? If we win the Europa, and then hold up, and then hold up the championship, because I mean that is an incredible bet, isn't it? First of all, I can't actually remember what I said. I can't remember if I said if we win it or we get to the final. If we win, I have to get it. I think in general as well, if I buy it, I don't even think they actually like ship until June. So I couldn't get it for the final. It'd be a bit different if it was like I get it for the final, we win, lift up the championship. That would be good. But I don't think I can get it till June. So if that's the case, I might as well wait until the result. I think I might as well wait until that. So yeah, I think when we win. Yeah, I think a lot of people are saying when we win. Okay. I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to do that. So yes, if Manchester United win the Europa League, I will get the Manchester United WWE Championship. It's a replica. It's a replica. £500. Ridwan sent me the link. Big up Ridwan. I can't get it till June anyway. In terms of, I can put a pre-order in now, and then it would arrive like in June. But that's the situation. I think that's, as far as I'm aware, that was the case. I'll double check. Euroshop WWE. Manchester, I think you're right there. If we win until the final whistle is blown, yeah, I'll have the order ready. We can literally press place order at the final whistle. If that happens, if again, heavy ifs, folks, heavy ifs. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far. Where'd you find it? Manchester United in the Euro shop. There you go. Pre-order. This is a pre-order item. This item is currently expected to ship on or around Saturday, the 31st of May, 2025. When is the Europa League final? I swear it's like really close to that. Europa League. When's the final? 21st. So depending on what happens, it will then ship 10 days later. Okay. Right, that's what we'll do. You've seen it here first, folks. This is live. This is committed to YouTube history. Okay. At the if we win, final whistle will be blown. Order, and then that will be on its way. Kristen says it's 15% off now. Is it? I can't see that. Just says £500. £500. It's on a Wednesday. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then, depending on how quickly I get here. So early June. I mean, and to be honest, fuck it. If you're Europa League champions, it's, like Man City, they had the Club World Championship badge for a year. I'll do every match. I'll do every match for a year with my championship bout. You know what I mean? Over the shoulder. Why not? You know what I mean? Why not use the code WWE Showdown? How long is that valid for, Kristen? I might need you. Oh yeah, at the top, yeah. Use code WWE Showdown. The big. Oh, it's ending in 6 hours, Kristen. I can't. I never. Imagine I went that early for the sake of 15% off. Imagine I went that early for the sake of 15% off, and then a madness happens this evening. I could never look at that title belt ever again. I just couldn't. There'll be other codes. There'll be other codes. We got nearly 600 people watching, which is unbelievable because I've done nothing of a show thus far. We got nearly 600 people watching. We're nearly at 200 likes. So if you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. Sir Bossman says, I might try and do that. Could you imagine? Imagine the cheek if I went to Flex. I've got a business expense. I've got a business expense. What is it? WWE Championship. Man United won. So it's kind of technically. So kind of, you know what I mean? That's what it's kind of, yeah. We'll see. Well, maybe I could, because I think, yeah, Half's right. I mean, maybe it depends when. Doesn't it? If I just sort of certain time, be like, yeah, we won Europa. I'll get the title belt. Yeah, it'll be like, yeah. Said yes. Maybe I might, and I'll do the whole pitch of you could take it on tour with you. You know, could take that around on tour. Just think of it. Would look kind of good, wouldn't it? Could go right next to the SJA award. No, but I'll look after this one. He's got the award. I'll look after that, and then we could just, you know, could maybe. That's what we could do. It's just be good. It's championship, so that'd be. I think it's, you know, that's what. But that's for later. That's for later. That's for later. Andrew says, make them do the champ. You see that, like, this could be like that. That's a prop. At that point, that's a prop. And if it's a prop, then can do something with that. You know what I mean? That's a prop. Then suddenly we can. That's the channel is using it. So what's wrong with that? I don't think that's a problem with that one. And everyone will want to go with the bout. You know that, yeah. I think it'll be fine. I think not a problem, not an issue at all. Yes, team news is going to be coming out in about 20 minutes' time from Old Trafford. As far as any early team news or anything like that, haven't really seen anything. Obviously, we know that Ahmad, is he going to start this evening? We'll see. There was an interesting thing with Christian Eriksen being with the matchday squad. He wasn't in training and people weren't necessarily expecting him to be involved, but he is. So whether or not that's going to be Eriksen starting, in terms of who I think, exactly, Cuban. I mean, yeah. Could you imagine? I'm now thinking of the possibilities. Could you imagine if Flex showed up to DR with a replica Europa League trophy and a Manchester United WWE Championship around his waist or over his shoulder? I mean, and the shamelessness of the season that we had, the shamelessness of the season that we had, and we're walking around with a championship bout. I mean, I pay it. Look, it pays for itself. I think that pays for itself. It does. There's nothing. What's wrong with that? You know, that would be. Write it down again, Owen. Write it down again. Write it down. Trophy bout. Worst thing is, I'm gonna fucking end up getting the bout anyway, aren't I? At some point, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But it'd be nice to buy it with a win, wouldn't it? That's what it should be. The Manchester says, "Oh, I'm going to Mexico at the end of May. Should I buy the team some luchador masks?" Hey, if you get some Man United luchador masks, we're in. Yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in. No problem. Yeah. I like it. We've got nearly 700 people watching at the moment. Where are we at in terms of likes? We're closing in on 250. If you haven't already, click the like button. As I said, team news. That's what I was talking about. Team news. As far as what is expected, obviously there's chatter. Will Ahmad start? Won't Ahmad start? I wouldn't be shocked if we see near enough the same team that started in Bilbao start, which would be Onana in goal, back three, Yoro Maguire. Maybe it'll be Lindelof again. Perhaps we'll see. Obviously, at one point there would have been hope that De Ligt would have been to come in, but of course got injured at the weekend against Brentford. Wing backs, I'd be surprised if it wasn't Mazraoui and Dorgu. Midfield, I'd be surprised if it wasn't Ugarte and Casemiro. In the 10s, you're then looking at Bruno Fernandes, Alejandro Garnacho, Rasmus Højlund up front. I can't see much, if any, change from last Thursday against Bilbao in the first leg. Maybe one or two. Maybe he might put in Ahmad. But I think, given the scoreline, I think it maybe would have been a little bit different. If we were losing, or it was 1-0 or whatever, then you would have gone, well, maybe he'll risk Ahmad and see how much he can get out of him. I think because it's 3-0, I kind of feel like he might just be like, look, we can still manage minutes here. Remember, he's back earlier than expected, so they don't need to rush him. Bring him on second half, 45 minutes, half an hour, a lot that. I think, I think that's probably what's kind of be looking at. So, yes, we'll wait and see. There, as I mentioned, official team news will be coming out very, very shortly. Manchester says, breaking news: we got a new pope. I did see that. Becomes the first American pope. So there you go, first American pope. I did see, as I was just going live, the white smoke was emerging. And it's going to be an American pope. So there you go. New era. And hopefully it's going to be a new era coming into this season with Ruben Amorim, first trophy in the new era. I'll tell you what, that kind of broadcasting, you don't see that anywhere else. Yeah, absolutely. And of course, if Manchester United win tonight, you can win too. Yes, you can. You can win a shirt courtesy of Oxford Natural by Gowan Life. Could be a home shirt, an away shirt, a third kit. All you have to do is participate in the Man of the Match segment once the match has ended. Not right now. In the Man of the Match segment, once the match has ended, using the hashtag MOTM and who the Man of the Match is, then we'll have a random draw and you could possibly win a United shirt. But again, Manchester United have to win. I think there might be generosity this time, because if, like, for instance, we draw or we lose, but we're going to the final, I think generosity will just go crazy, won't it? And we'll be like, who gives a shit? Let's give away a shirt. So, yeah, I think you would hope. I would really hope we're giving away a shirt at the end of this stream. So you can participate in that. As I mentioned, use the hashtag MOTM in the chat once the match has ended, of course. And we'll see if we can give away a shirt indeed. So that's what to come. And a big shout out to Oxford Natural by Gowan Life. You can get your digest, links in the video description. It's also pinned in the chat. You get your pre, post, and probiotics. Gut health is wealth. Kind of, because obviously wealth is actually money, but health is wealth too. So you get my point when it comes to that one. Yes. Where are we at in terms of likes at the moment? I can't see because my cursor's not going over. What a disgrace and a cheat. Technology. We're currently at close to 700 people watching, and we're over 250 likes. Next stop is 300. So if you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. As Dan says there in the chat, if we win 5 finals in 3 years, is it not? Well, it was 2 in Eric's first. Then what was it? 1 last year. Is it 4? 4 finals. 4 finals in 3 years. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a rubbish team in our banter era. Could you imagine? Won't be too bad. Now, speaking of positivity, we can bring some positivity to you because Fleck is on his way to Old Trafford. He's going to be there tonight. He's going to be there in the stands. And he's feeling positive. He's feeling optimistic. And he wants the boys to do a professional job. Here's what he had to say.
3-0 up. 1 foot and 9 toes into the semi-final. 1 foot and 9 toes. I mean, 1 foot would definitely be 5, innit? Is it 9? You lot get what I'm saying. You lot get what I'm saying. And tonight's the night where we just take care of business, man. Take care of business. It's simple as that. Yeah? Do you know what? I like the way Ruben Amorim's been talking. I'm not going to lie to you lot. I like the way he's been talking, because he's been uber focused on the things we did wrong in that game, which is what we need to hear. We need to be grounded. Someone around here's got to be grounded, because I'm already in Bilbao for the second time in my head, in a lot of our heads. And there has been a lot of you guys in the chat, in the comments, that have been saying, listen, just chill. We still got to play. Just chill. We've seen these guys being criminals before. We've seen these guys mess up. Look what happened when we were 4-2 up against Lyon on aggregate. And then look how that game finished, etc., etc. We've seen us mess up before. So I hear you guys, but we're going to Bilbao. It's as simple as that. We're going to Bilbao, and the boys are going to do it. What I have been thinking of is that it is true that I don't know how the game's actually going to go. And what I mean by that is the outcome is the outcome. We'll get to the final. I don't mind. But in terms of listen, Bilbao ain't got a lot of players. They're like 4 players down. The centre half who got sent off, plus the 3 players that are missing, with the 2 Williams brothers, and I think Sanset as well. But if we're being honest, it's all hell for leather. So there could be periods of the game, especially early, whereby they're just going for it. They have to come out and get goals. Bilbao have to come out swinging. Now, on one side of the coin, that's great for us. Hit them on the counter attack, pop them off, pick them off, etc., etc. Get the 4th goal, game done out. But on the other hand, if you're not concentrating in them first 15, 20 minutes, when Bilbao are onto you, if they're onto us, yeah, what can happen is that you concede and criminality kicks in. And we've seen in these games, in the Champions League, or not even just Champions League, in 2-legged ties, it's all about timing. It's all about momentum, and goals change games. Goals change games. We saw it. Barcelona versus Inter Milan. Inter Milan 2-0 up at half time, cruising. What happens after the break? They score 1. They score 1, Barcelona, and all of a sudden it's game on, and usually that's followed by a second in quick succession. We saw it against PSG and Villa. They were 2-0 up at half time, or 2-0 up in the first half against Villa. Villa get 1 just before half time. They come out second half, bang, get another one. So, and then they get another one very quickly. And they were on the ropes for a little bit, PSG. Goals change games. We saw the same thing happen against Lyon. We were 4-2 up, cruising. Allowed them back into the game. They go to 10 men. They still got momentum. They score. Then we had to wrestle it back. So there's enough examples. The list goes on and on of famous comebacks or games that just start getting nuts because you don't concentrate and you allow a team back in. Now, on the flip side of that, Bilbao, you know, they're without key players. They've got a chance of getting into the Champions League through the La Liga. They haven't rushed players back, etc., etc. I get all of that. But we still have to do a professional job. This is me being serious now. We still have to do a professional job. And we have to play this game like it's 0-0 and go and take care of business. We're at home. Second tifo is going to be raised in the Sir Alex Ferguson stand. Pyrotechnics and fireworks before the game. And these guys, we need to go finish off the job. I don't want to see us just limp over the line. Of course, the most important thing is to just get to the final, no matter how, even if it's a boring 0-0 today. But why not? Go and put on a show. Go for the kill. Let's be as hungry for this 4th goal as we was for the 1st goal out there in Bilbao. Let's be as hungry for this 4th goal as we was for the 2nd goal. Let's be as hungry for the 4th goal as much as we would for the 3rd goal last week, to kill off the tie, which we said essentially killed it off. But the 4th is the one that really kills it off now. It's changed. So I need game management. I need us to lock in. I think the team pretty much picks itself, let's be honest. I think it's going to be the same team that started in Bilbao, which is obviously the right thing to do. Casemiro has been wrapped in cotton wool. Bruno's had a week off. Who else had a week off? Rasmus has had a week off. Mazraoui didn't even travel. Onana, I don't even think travelled to Brentford. Yoro had to come on at half time, but he's been rested. Harry Maguire had to come on because De Ligt got injured, but he's essentially been rested. So we're good to go, man. Dorgu's the only one who's kind of got to keep playing, but he's all right doing that. He's all right doing that. Young kid, he's fine. So listen, man, let's just not be criminals. Let's enjoy it. Can we get a performance that we can get behind, we can enjoy? You know what I mean? And hopefully Spurs mess up. Do you know what I'm saying? Hopefully Spurs mess up. 3-1 against Bodo Glimt, we'll see. Do you know what I mean? But let's just do our jobs first. Casemiro, big game Miro, cash money Miro. This is what it is for him. Big European semi-finals. Yes, it's in the Europa League. So this is light change, light work. And I like the way that Ruben would have had us prepared for this game. He's basically saying, listen, I'm not on this like thinking it's 3-0 so that we're just through. We ain't through yet. We ain't. I know the gas and me saying we're 100% through and, you know, they've thrown in the towel, they've given up. They have, listen, they probably have. They probably have. But we need to make them surrender. Yeah? We need to make sure they surrender. There can be no other question marks about it. There can be no other, you know, leaving the door open, leaving the window of opportunity for them. Yeah? I want a clean sheet. I want a clean sheet tonight, and I want to mash up Bilbao properly. That's what I want from this team, because we're capable of doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, the 10 men did change the game, but even before that, the first 20 minutes, yes, we have to be worried about how they go and how they press and play, but we still create chances. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's been a common theme in the Europa League. We get shit done, man. We don't mess about. Garnacho on the counter, taking on players. To be fair, in the last month or so, he's improved. He's improved. He's getting goals and assists. He's given defenders something to think about. He's good in transitions at the moment. He's improving. Rasmus Højlund is slim pickings, but the last couple of games, he's improved. Casemiro's been locking it down. Ugarte was fantastic in the first leg. Got 2 assists. Maguire on the wing. Maguire in the tin. What do you want? Do you know what I'm saying? But I need us to win this game tonight. On the night. On the night. I'm almost certain we're going through to the final. I'm certain of that. But I need us to stay locked in. Yeah. Deal with the little flurry that can come, because there's going to be times where we've got to be smart. There's going to be times where you just got to clear lines, make sure you keep that 3-goal lead intact, especially up to half time, because then the game just becomes null and void then after that. Not null and void because 1 goal can change it, but you just have to be aware of that momentum shift. I say go out there, get that 4th goal and kill this game dead. Kill it dead. If they weren't already on the beach waiting for La Liga to do what they need to do there, kill it dead. Because we get 1 goal, it's just done. We can be on the beach, they can be on the beach, and we can start thinking about that final. Smash a like on the video, peeps. Subscribe to the channel if you are new.
You heard him. You heard him. Kill the game dead. Get that early goal. I tell you, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? It would be like, that's why we weren't used to it last week. We just weren't used to that sort of simplicity. I mean, how many times this season have we said, I just want a simple game. I'd love just a nice 2-0 or 3-0, and in the last few minutes, we're actually quite relaxed. And that is kind of the same tonight, isn't it? And maybe that's what Ruben Amorim will say to us just again. The tie, kill it off. If you get a goal in that first 20 minutes, then it is 4-0 and I could kill the game done. And then use the horseshoe. Use the horseshoe. Just pass the ball around. Keep the ball. Nothing too crazy. And make it a dull game. This is one night that Manchester United will be desperate for a dull game. We're talking about attack. But largely it'll just be keep the ball, keep calm, and carry on. That's it. So, yeah, it's very... hopefully that's what we get, indeed. We do have an update from Ben Jacobs that I'll get to shortly. I have a clip's been a man for 20 months. Says, I don't care. Give me a boring 0-0 match tonight. Hey, I take it. Indeed. We've got close to 1,000 people watching, which is great already. If you haven't already, click the like button to see if we can get to 400 likes. A reminder, every 1,000 likes equals a goal. Now, a bit of an update here when it comes to Matheus Cunha. We did just talk about this earlier on, didn't we? Coming from Ben Jacobs, who has just tweeted in the last few minutes or so about Matheus Cunha, has said that Matheus Cunha wants to decide his next club before the season ends, even though his release clause won't be active until the end of the season. Manchester United are viewed as frontrunners, with talks over terms set to continue in the next few days. Nothing finalised yet. Cunha already agreed to the sporting project, and discussions over financials are ongoing. Newcastle still in the race, and Arsenal have had fresh contact with debate within the club over making a move. There is a new meeting scheduled between Andrea Berta and the Cunha camp. United intent on acting fast to avoid any surprises. Obviously, I know that that bit at the end might worry people, like Newcastle, Arsenal, and are they gonna sneak in and they're gonna go and get the job done? I think maybe this is me. I think these kind of stories come out maybe just to kind of hurry up Manchester United a smidge. They're firmly stating that Man United are the front runners, firmly stating that Matheus Cunha has already agreed to the project. Financials are ongoing. Maybe a little bit of a nudge, maybe a little bit. And also, other clubs are interested. We've got a meeting with with Berta from Arsenal. So yeah, I'd get that one done quickly, because what's the story that Ben Jacobs is telling there? The story is he's saying Matheus Cunha wants his future sorted early, even before the end of the season, even though his release clause isn't active until the end of the season. Basically going, I want there to be a situation the debt becomes active, the release clause is triggered, and a deal is done like within 24, 48 hours. He wants it done that quickly. And like I said earlier on, maybe there was a little bit of a, not dragging heels, but gone a bit quiet over the last 7 days or so with Cunha. Maybe it's just a little bit of that, just make sure you get it done. But I'm not nervous about that. And I think any club, to be honest, any club looking at that deal would just go, well, we're kind of waiting on the release clause to an extent. I mean, obviously we're going to agree, we're going to try and do as much as we can with, financials, personal terms or whatever, but still we are waiting on that release clause to come active, and it doesn't come active for several weeks. So there's only so much we can do. So yes, you could agree to terms. You could agree to terms with anyone, but the whole release clause stuff, we still have to wait and see. So yeah, I still don't have, concerns about that. As I said, the preferences, I see Alex Crook saying the same thing. The preference is still to join Manchester United. Yes, there are some other clubs involved sniffing around, as is always the case, but I still, I'm not too worried about that one just yet. Indeed. Team news will be coming out 3 minutes time, folks. 3 minutes time. We'll find out indeed who is starting for Manchester United at Old Trafford in this Europa League semi-final, second leg, of course, 3-0 on aggregate. You can see right there the aggregate scores. We've got the aggregate scores as well as the actual scores coming up this evening for you guys as we're closing into 1,000 people watching. As I mentioned, KG, that comedian, Mr. That comedian, will be joining us in about 15 minutes time or so. And, and if you watch the Trinity this morning, first of all, it was a madness. That Trinity episode live on a Thursday morning, it's becoming a bit of a regular occurrence, isn't it? It was live last Thursday morning, 9 a.m. This week it was live 9 a.m. Maybe we'll have to make a regular thing of it. Live 9 a.m. on a Thursday Trinity. That might have legs to it, that one. It was a mad one. It was unbelievable. KG, he's in the Ledley King phase of his career, he admitted. It's about load management when it comes to Mr. the Comedian. You can show up for big matches, can't do a lot of training throughout the week. Can't do a lot of that training throughout the week because, the body's not where it used to be, constantly losing his voice. So he's got to be careful. So, but he has promised a big performance this evening. He's promised, a lot of energy, a lot of positivity, and I believe him. Michael says score predictions. Let me know in the chat as we wait for the team news to come out. The problem is with Manchester United, they are predictable, but also, particularly in the Europa League, very unpredictable. Last week, I don't think anyone saw that 3-0. Obviously, the Williams sisters, they're out. Their top scorer is also out. You just think there would just be no way. Maybe United might concede one. I'm going to go with like a 2-1 Man United, perhaps. Maybe, 2-1, 1-1. I don't think you're going to go crazy Half level because they don't need to. So they might play a bit cautious, which might invite a bit of pressure. But I'm going with a 2-1 Man United, something like that. I think is what we're going to get. We're over 1,000 people watching now. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, we are 25 likes away from 400 likes already, which is fantastic as we await this team news from Old Trafford to be released. Any moment now, folks. Any moment now, we'll find out who indeed is going to be starting at Old Trafford this evening. Of course, when it comes to Europa League games, as it is in the Prem, team news comes out an hour and 15 minutes before kickoff. And right, here we go. Sorry, Fabrizio. In goal, we have Andre Onana. No shock there. A back three of Harry Maguire. It is Lenny Yoro, and it's also Victor Lindelof. Same back three that started last week in the Europa League against Bilbao. Wing-backs are Mazraoui and Patrick Dorgu. Same wing-backs that were against Bilbao last week. Midfield is Casemiro, and it is Manuel Ugarte. The same midfield against Bilbao last week. In the 10s, We have the captain, Bruno Fernandes. We have Alejandro Garnacho, the same 10s that started against Bilbao last week. And up front, we have number 9, that being Rasmus Højlund. So the predictions that Flex and myself had when it came to who was going to be starting for Manchester United, we said, I won't be shocked if it is the same team. And indeed, that is exactly what Ruben Amorim has done. This is an unchanged starting 11 from the team that got that impressive 3-0 victory against Athletic Bilbao last week. And you can't really blame him. I mean, when you go away and win 3-0, well, what are you supposed to do? I mean, I can't go crazy. I mean, I know that we almost have this fun game, don't we, within the fan base, whenever a team news comes out. I can't believe he's picked that team. I can't believe this team is playing. I mean, to be honest with you, it's probably one of the easier starting 11s Ruben Amorim will have to pick during his tenure at United, because when we're still talking about, obviously, Ahmad, and I know there was maybe a little bit of rumbling, is Ahmad going to start this evening? There is really no reason to rush him. You know, remember earlier on this season, when he got injured, there was the talk of like he might be back for the Europa League final. And he was on the bench in that Europa League semi-final first leg last week. So they're managing him. Again, it would be a completely different situation if we were chasing the tie, or if it was 0-0, you might take a risk, you might gamble. You really don't need that. You really don't need that in this case, and that's the case. So the team news is on the screen for you right there. As I mentioned, it's an unchanged starting 11 from Ruben Amorim from the game last week in Spain, and can't say I'm too shocked when it comes to that. In terms of the bench, we've got Bayern Deer, we've got Heaton, Ames, Fredrickson, Camerson Shaw, Ericsson, Kobe Mainey, Mason Mount, Ahmad, as I mentioned, and Mantato. There was obviously, he was added to the bench last week. He is back on the bench as well. So that's the team. And like I said, I can't really see too much outrage. I mean, I know there might be some that would do the whole, why didn't you start Ahmad and go and kill the game? Again, I think we have to consider load management, don't we? We talk about KG load management. We have to consider that too. And and to be fair, you know, JB there says Lindy doesn't give me confidence. Hey, I will give Lindelof his due, because we said that last week. And look, maybe we got lucky. You know, maybe we got fortunate that Lindelof, he did okay last week, but at least from last week's performance, he's earned the right to be like, hey, carry on playing. You know, last week we were shitting it because when we saw the Lindelof on the team sheet of, it's a Europa League semi-final. It is still kind of mad. Don't get me wrong. It is still kind of mad that it's Europa League semi-final in 2025, and we've still got Lindelof and Maguire in defence. It's kind of nuts. That says a lot about Manchester United where we are, but last week, he handled it fine. I mean, maybe he had a bit of a nervy, rocky start. You would hope that's not replicated this week, because you started with a 3-0 advantage, so that's positive. But I can't look at that team with what they did last week against Bilbao and be like, wow, I can't believe Amorim's picked that, or I've got no faith in that. It's not to say that. We said, I learned my lesson last week. I must say, I really did. And I'm not one of those people that just because I was wrong, I'll dig my heels in and go, but in a way I was right, because I wasn't. KG was 100% spot on about this group of players, not in the sense of like he was right because we won, but his overarching point. And the overarching point was these players are criminals. So, of course, they could show up. Of course, they can do stuff that's not expected of them. That's what they've done it for years at this point. I mean, they won the FA Cup final last season against good Manchester City, not this season's Manchester City. That's not very good. They won the FA Cup final against Manchester City. They've got to finals. They've won trophies. And occasionally this season, in some big games, they have shown up. They went to Anfield and got a draw against the Premier League champions. They knocked Arsenal out of the FA Cup at the Emirates. We never win at the Emirates. So we can't be shocked when in these big games and these high pressure moments they actually do all right, because I don't know if it's a case of they can't be bothered when it comes to other games or arrogant. I don't know. Like I don't know, but I can't be shocked. I can't be shocked. So yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest by that team. I think obviously in terms of subs, well, obviously Ahmad will get game time because again they're managing minutes and they wanted to get him back for peak fitness. Hopefully by when we get to the Europa League final. Mason Mount will come on. Cobby will come on. You would think Luke Shaw at some point will probably come on. Euro switches to right centre back, and Shaw goes to left centre back. Again, managing minutes. Ericsson at some point, you would think come on again, depending on how the game goes. If there is a bit of, maybe someone needs to come on, put their foot on the ball, calm things down, perhaps. So we've certainly got options off the bench, no doubt about that. As Joshua says there, this team are pressure merchants. They only show up when the back's against the wall, and it's true. that's what they do. So yeah, in terms of that team, not surprised. I've got obviously there are. You can't. I suppose you can't confuse the two. We all do have much wider problems with this team. I.e., this is one of our most important games of the season, and we've got Lindelof and Maguire starting, and that's a problem. And at some point we're going to have to move on from, you think, Casemiro and August having two sort of more defensive-minded players, whatever. And Garnacho, whether or not it's end product, and Hoyland, we need a goal scorer. Like there's a lot of issues with that team and this squad and a lot of these players. But as far as tonight, that's kind of the bigger picture. In terms of small picture, i.e. tonight, I don't really have too much of an issue with that team because I think it's an easy one for Ruben to pick because they got the job done last week. So they deserve the opportunity to finish the job this evening. We've got close to 1,300 people watching at the moment, folks. We're closing in on 500 likes. We're currently at 428 already. Excellent stuff. An excellent performance, hopefully replicated by Manchester United this evening. So if you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe as well. Of course, we get closer to 200K. As far as the Athletic Bilbao team, see if I can see that. With the watch-call and the thingy. There you go. So obviously we know that the Williams sisters are not playing. We obviously know that their striker is also not playing. So it's really not their strongest team at all. I did see Super Kevin Hatchard was sort of saying that their spirit might be there this evening, but physically they just might not be able to do what their spirit wants because they don't have, again, their best players. And of course, they've also got the red card from last week too. So it would be, I don't even want to say. I don't even want to say. Yeah, and people keep going, Williams sisters, yes. And it is disrespectful. Because, again, KG, that comedian, was right last week. And maybe we do it too much. Sometimes opposition players, we do get scared of them. We do get scared of them. We do get worried and go, oh, look, Nico Williams and, Inaki Williams, gotta be careful. Gotta be worried about them. What did they do? Actually, like what did they do last week? Nothing. Now, Nico Williams, I think a couple of times he ran with the ball. He did nothing. And to be fair, there were some of you in the chat. I remember on that Trinity show in the morning where they were, a couple of you were saying, obviously a lot of people will be thinking about Williams, obviously from the Euros, but that was a really good Spanish side with Lamine Yamal on the other side and top quality midfield players and, a good player in a very good team can look maybe a little bit better than they actually are, perhaps. And that was something to consider. And like I said, last week, they really offered nothing, next to nothing. And that back three that we were worried about, dealt with them very well. Again, Lindelof was really concerned. He did well. He did well. Maguire, oh my God. I mean, the fact that these, memes or whatever exist just shows how not only how well he dealt with any sort of attacking threats from Bilbao, but he's going up the other end, crosses in the box, and he's keeping United in Europa League, scoring winners. Last time we played at Old Trafford in the Europa. So that, as much as we were worried and concerned about that back three, they dealt with him. Mazraoui, That with them. Dorgu. That with him. So, I don't know. Praise be to those United players. We're less than 20 likes away from 500 likes. If you haven't already clicked that like button, let's get to 500. Now be halfway to 1,000, which means halfway to a goal. Because remember, folks, 1,000 likes equals 1 goal. Last week, we got 3K likes and we won 3-0. So that's the maths. I mean, the math earlier on with Flex, the math wasn't really mathing when he was saying we were 1 foot and 9 toes in the final. Didn't really understand what he was kind of going with there. Is he suggesting he's got 9 toes on 1 foot? Because that's just bizarre. But whatever, that's fine. Still, the math was mathing last week. 3K likes, 3-0. At the moment, we're 500 likes, so 0.5 goals. And that's not XG, that's real goals. Not expected goals, actual goals. So the power's in your hands. Just like KG the comedian, when he leaves the country, the power's in your hands. The power's in KG's hand when he leaves the country. Because, of course, he knows if he leaves England, the British Isles, doesn't go well for Man United, does it? So... And don't think I've forgotten about that. He's going to be joining us very shortly, and I'll have those words because I must. I have to have those words with Mr. the Comedian. It's very concerning. It's kind of just worried me all over again. Yeah, can't be having it. Can't be doing with it. So, yes, indeed. We'll see what he says, Mr. the Comedian. And, of course, if anything else, we get quotes. We get any words from Ruben Amorim, from players. We'll discuss that as well. I've got the social media feed up. If you want to know where to watch in the UK, of course, it's on TNT. I don't know. Actually, let me know one way you're watching from, prediction, and what's your broadcaster. I don't think we usually ask that. We usually get where you're watching from, what's the weather, sometimes what's the time. We do that, time zones. But I don't think we often do what broadcaster you're watching it on. So here, it's TNT Sports. They have all of the European games. I don't know what it is in the States. Brizzy says be in sports. Nice. Is it CBS? Is it CBS got the European games in the States? Paramount, that's it, Miles. Paramount got it in the States. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was. Tim's watching on Super Sport in South Africa. Hey, look at that. Paramount Plus. Sports Germany, Super Sports. Actually, Super Sport from Nigeria. DAZN in Canada. Mr. Cold, Manchester, TNT. Look at that. That's quite. I'm interested on that one. A couple are saying if I speak, I'm in big trouble. So yeah, all right. Yeah, gotcha. No, I know what you mean. Radio commentary for some, mainly. What else are people saying? Someone says. They say, Super Sport in South Africa. Let's see someone say they're watching in Ghana. Sony in India. Nice. Look at that. Excellent stuff. Different broadcasters. Nice. I like that a lot. How many subscribers are we currently at as well? That's what I also was doing before I got distracted. We are currently at 191,796 to be specific. So that is closing in on 200 subscribers away from 192,000. The road to 200K is firmly on. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe. DAZN in New Zealand. There's a lot of Super Sport. A lot of Super Sport. Aaron's watching in the Isle of Wight on TNT. Nice. Sportsmax in Trinidad and Tobago. To be honest, whenever we do this, yeah, I could do this for hours when people say where they're watching from. It might seem like quite dull, but literally, when people are saying where they're watching from, I'm always just fascinated because it's just completely surreal. Big up to Pav with the super chat. Says Disney Plus in Sweden. Did Disney Plus have the broadcasting rights in Sweden? That's good, isn't it? Miles watching in Delaware in the US on Paramount. Nice. What else we got here? Rusty says in Houston, Texas on a VPN. Nice. Clinters in Africa and watching a super sport. Gruce, is that how you say it? Gruce got football. Gruce good. Very good. Gruce good. I'll tell you what, I've butchered it. But he's watched in Austria, in Vienna on TNT. Nice. Arena Sport in Macedonia. Hey, look at that. Excellent. Michael, it's been a member for 23 months. Big up, Michael. Says Atlanta, Georgia, USA Paramount Plus. Can't wait to watch United live in person for the first time ever this summer. Yes, on the tour. I forgot as well that there are those post-season friendlies in Malaysia. I forgot about that. I was looking at the fixtures because I was just looking at something because for one of the games in the summer, I forget which one it is. I want to say it might be Everton. It might be Everton. Do we play Everton pre-season? One of the games, it's the same night as SummerSlam. One of the nights of SummerSlam, and I still not figured out how I'm going to do it. I haven't figured that out, but I'm going to be doing a SummerSlam and Manchester United watch along on 2 different channels at the same time. It's going to be a madness. It is going to be a madness, but we're going to do it. I'm going to find a way to do it. I've got 2 screens here, so I think that's how I'm going to do it. It's going to be chaos, but I'm going to be proper like that the whole time. But it'll be fun. Why not? So yeah, why not? We've got over 1,300 people watching at the moment, which is great. We're currently at 568 likes, getting closer to 600 likes. So yes, well, 30 likes away now, actually, from 600 likes. So click the like button. Be sure to subscribe. As I said, we'll have KG, the comedian, Mr. The Comedian, will be joining us very, very shortly. Michael says we play Everton in Atlanta. All right. So that might be the one that is possibly on the same night. SummerSlam 2025, because it's 2 nights. It's 2 nights. And hopefully by that point, I'll have the WWE Manchester United Championship by that point. The SummerSlam is on the 2nd of August and the 3rd of August. Again, it's a 2-night affair. And Man United will be on the 2nd. They will play on the 3rd. Oh, they played on the 3rd. Against Everton, yes. And that's at 10 p.m. So it's 10 p.m. our time, UK time. Depends when SummerSlam starts. But that's actually going to be more manageable than I thought, actually. But still, you know, hey, not bad. Not bad. So, hey, we can figure that out. We'll sort out logistics later on. You know, still several months to go until that. But big up to Michael for the super chat there. I think I'm all caught up when it comes to supers. And Benedict says Disney Plus in Denmark. I didn't know. I didn't know that Disney Plus had broadcasting rights in some of those. I guess that's like what Scandinavian countries of Denmark and Sweden. That's interesting. Can you imagine? Is that like an ESPN thing, or literally just? Well, I suppose it's Disney Plus on the app. That's interesting. Imagine that going from just. I suppose it's no different to having like if Netflix has sports or whatever. Then they have it. They had NFL on Christmas Day, didn't they? Or was it? I think it was. So maybe that's where it's going in the future. It's where it's going. Yeah. And Kristen says expected Monster energy drinks, but very high, very, very, very high. That one, very, very, very high. Yeah, they'll be. Yeah, it's gonna be unbelievable. Skilliana says, is sport an additional subscription on Disney Plus? I don't think so. I mean, the Disney Plus over here in the UK, it's just a Disney Plus one. You don't really get anything else with it. But I guess in different locations, you can probably, I would assume you get different parts of it, perhaps. Michael says, Disney Plus shows NBA and NHL in America, but no footy. Oh, it's always interesting, ain't it? That's why when all of your favorite YouTube channels got your VPNs, that's why you need to look at it, mate. That's why you need to look at it. It's helpful. When all of the SmackDown and Raws were in the UK, a lot of the American audience were going, someone's getting a Rasmus Højlund tattoo. Rasmus Højlund just signed someone's arm, and they're going to get a Højlund signature tattoo. That's a bit bold, isn't it? I mean, look, I'm not one to criticize tattoos, obviously. I'm not sure if my fandom would go that far to get a Rasmus Højlund tattoo. I'm not confident on. I mean, could you imagine? Hey, what's that squiggle on your arm? It's a Rasmus Højlund tattoo. I mean, you might be back in Italy this summer. That is next level fandom. I'm not really sure if I'd be into that one. Dave says Disney Plus here in Argentina too. They bought out ESPN. Oh, there you go. But yeah, the Rasmus Højlund signature tattoo. Yeah, I mean, it's bad enough my dad getting names on shirts. Could you imagine? You've got to stop getting the tattoos of the Man United players on you. Why? Because they keep getting sold, and it'll be just a constant cover up, wouldn't it? This tattoo's been covered up 10 times. Why? Well, every time I keep getting it, I keep leaving. Oh, maybe that's a bit of a running joke. You know what I mean? Whoever gets the number 9 constantly. Jared with the super chat, big up, says Disney Plus has Premier League games here. Maybe because I'm using IPTV. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue. Not a clue, mate. Never heard of that. So that not in the slightest. Not at all. Not at all. I believe we can be joined by Mr. the Comedian. He looked very confused there for a second. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the starting lineup. Excuse me.
I mean, that's a record. That's a record. That's unbelievable, KG. I don't think you've ever yawned that quickly into a stream.
Never.
In opening, what, sort of 10 seconds?
10 seconds. 10 seconds in. Mate, man. Told you, man. Load management, bro. Getting older.
We're in Ledley King territory. We really are.
Road Ledley King territory, mate. I'm telling you now.
Doesn't do much of a warm up anymore. He just sort of walks around the pitch a bit.
Gets to the game and says, "Yep, what are we doing right now?" But no, man. I'm ready for this one. I was shocked. I was looking at the lineup and I was like, "Wait a minute." So let's just look at this bench.
Unchanged. It's an unchanged starting 11 from the team that won 3-0 last week in Spain, which I can't say I'm too shocked by, to be honest. I'm not too surprised by that one.
Should there be someone on the bench that isn't?
Bayern,
Amas, Fredrickson, Kamason, Shaw, Eriksson, Mainu, Mount, Ahmad. Mantato, the one that's just been given a good new contract.
Yeah, just signed his professional contract. Was it yesterday? I think it was. Obviously, Delict was on the bench last week, but picked up the injury at the weekend. Yeah. That's maybe the name you're looking at for. I also, KG, I've heard some rumors that I just want to get out of the way very, very quickly.
Go on.
I've heard that you've been telling people that if Manchester United get to the final, you're going to go to Bilbao.
It depends if get there as well. The other lot, Spurs get there. I'm going. If they don't, I'm staying at home. It's the right thing to do, mate. I'm off to sunny Spain. Don't do that. Look, I gotta go. I have to go. We get to watch our team win something. How can I miss that?
Not if you go.
Nah, don't believe. Nah, I'm not having it. Because I don't usually go. I go on holiday, not to a Man United related thing.
KG.
Think about it. Usually I leave the country and I have nothing to do with United. I just leave.
It's not even that. I'm not even thinking about leaving the country. I'm thinking about your record attending finals. At United View, Manchester United have got to 3 finals.
Yeah.
I know you're a numbers man, all right? Yeah. The finals that you haven't attended, Manchester United have won 100% of those finals. The finals that you have attended, Manchester United have won 0% of those finals.
Again, the numbers seem damning, but Man United had never been 15th before. So things are going to change, innit?
No.
I've been here in Man United 15th. What the hell's going on?
The KG with the Europa League this season, yourself and me, we've been on every Europa League game. We are unbeaten this season in the Europa.
You want me to miss the final as a Man United fan?
Yes.
Why? Ain't this the moment you
So
live
so
for?
we
I was
win.
there. I was there. Are you afraid of thingy? Are you afraid of them lot? You know.
I'm not afraid of them. I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of you, KG.
Oh my God! Look,
there's the
it's
final
open.
judge and there's the leaving country judge.
There is a lot there. There's a lot there. But Owen, hear me out. Regardless of anything, I'm moving. I'm moving homes. I won't even be in this home. So all the good deeds of this house is not going to be there. I'm moving. I'm on my way. So are we going to say this space is not going to be the space that I do my thing?
I just hope you can have that on your conscience.
It's not going to have nothing to do.
I like this. You know what? Kristen, I like this. I like this a lot, right? Kristen with the super chat here says if KG goes and we lose, he owes you the £500 belt. Now, KG, remember this. Remember this. So I've already committed on this very stream today that because I was like, oh, do I get it? If we reach the final, it's like, no, I think we've got to win it if I get it, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to the WWE Manchester United Championship, if we win, I've said, the moment that final whistle goes, place an order. And it ships 10 days later. They start shipping on May 31st, right?
Yeah.
So if we win, that's £500. I will buy that championship. If you go there and we lose, that's on you. You have to pay for that championship for me.
You don't want that championship.
I'll have it for free.
No,
I'll have it for free.
Look, check it out.
For free.
Think about a championship and we're not champions. It'll be horrible. You'll be wearing that.
But I'll have it for free.
Owen, let's move on. Let's talk about other things and let's think about that one. You put on the table is something to consider. I think you're being really selfish. You don't want me to watch my team win something. That's out of order.
I think you're being selfish. You don't.
I think you're being absolutely out of order.
The championship.
The worst season of my life, and all I wanted was to be a fan and support the boys in the stadium, and you're taking that from me. And so's the rest of the Man United fans. They don't want me to. So what? Am I just going to stay in my room forever? I can't go to games and enjoy my life.
That's what I do.
Don't want to be in my room. I want to. What do you want me to do? You want me to just stay in here? I like singing. I like losing my voice in the stands. I need that stuff. Should we talk about
like a lot of people are saying, you can go to a lot of games, just not that one.
So I can't experience that.
No.
So you want me in a cupboard under the stairs? That's right.
Yeah.
And
as much as you think you can wiggle out of this, you are not aware of the depths that I'm prepared to go to prevent you from going.
There's a lot of people that don't want me to leave the country. I'm seeing that.
No, I'm serious.
I know. It's a serious thing. It's a serious thing. But then some of the Records delegates told me to go. Abs, Joe LaForey, like 4 people was like, can't remember who else was there. They said I should go because they should think of the content.
Look, I'll call books.
Don't call her. You don't need to. You're cool. All right. And she wants me to help her move. But again, you're not gonna help her move. If we get to the finals, babes, all bets are off, babes. That's what I told her. I said, babes, there's a final on the horizon, and I will be the devil on her shoulder. I mean, you take over. It'd be good if move, wouldn't it? It'd probably be good. You know what I mean? I told babes, if there's Spurs in the final. Exactly, OJ, that's out of order. That's crazy. But I really want to go. I really want to go, mate. That is mental. I just hope
you're
the biggest. You know what? Yeah,
I
Not
hope
this
you're
season,
prepared.
Kate. When is it? When are we going to get the chance of seeing that?
You can go to the Champions League games next season, mate. Enjoy it. I hope you're willing to put your experience ahead of Manchester United's future. If you can live with that on your conscience,
It's all in the air. Just think, it's just in the air. Let us break this curse first. Bro, we've been cursed for 10 years. You don't want me under the cupboard for years. What about with me now? Let's say...
Not for years. I want you under the cupboard on May 21st.
Okay,
That's what
happens, if by some miracle Man United get to the Champions League final? I guess I can't go. If we win this...
You know what, KG? Seriously.
You're not going to let me go? No, you're not going to let me go. No,
I would. I would.
Why? You're going to say, think about everything. Think about the community.
This is our future, KG. This is us being in the Champions. This is the rebuild. This is everything. If we get into Champions League final, I'd say there's a large chance.
I even stayed.
We're not finishing 15th.
No. Leon, I stayed. They asked me. I said, F Ronaldo. I'm watching my team play.
Exactly. And what happened?
Country. What?
And what happened?
In the Leon one.
Yeah. Did we lose that game?
No, he didn't. But what one was that one? Was it the first one or the second? I can't remember who.
Doesn't matter. Didn't lose.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think this is selfish of everyone.
I think it's selfish of you to put you want to go to the game over Man United winning. Can you imagine the ego on this guy, chat? He is saying here.
I just wanted to support the club that I love.
Him.
All I wanted to do is support
over the result. Over the result.
Ridiculous. He's
going and he's calling us selfish. We're being selfish. We're being selfish because we want Man United to win.
Stay in your room.
He's being selfish because he wants to go.
Spin. Stay in your room. You don't want lock him up. That's what you want. That's it. This is it. Let the poll decide. Fuck off. That poll ain't gonna back me.
Yeah, exactly. Because he knows what everyone really thinks.
The
pressure.
Look, it's all in there, bro. It's all in it. If Spurs don't go through, I'm not getting. I'll stay at home, and I'll help move. And I'll do the show with you. If they go through, man, I've got to be there.
Brian says Lindelof at Harrow feels like 2021 again. Glory, Man United. United in Dallas says, let the members vote and decide, KG. Joe Fleming says, nah, KG, don't. Your single-mindedness is terrifying. Z6 says, KG, if you want us to lose the final, then go.
That
Fear says, KG trying to gaslight the judge. Joe Fleming says, Owen, you've got to get Flex involved to stop this. Johnny says, when was the last time KG went to any game and we won? The fact that you can't name it off the top of your head, that is so worrying.
Pre-season. No, Premier League game.
You haven't seen us win a game this season?
I think we're 15th, Owen. We're 15th.
Yeah.
We're 15th.
And you're willing to jeopardize the lack of luck that we have by going to the final when we need it.
Joe Blackman said I should go as well. Now he's telling me not to do it. That's ridiculous. I know Joe Blackman went on that call. I don't know, Owen. It's in the air. Just let's leave it as we're not sure.
The web fear says KG wants Osimhen, then no Bilbao. And also says guess KO final live stream from Bilbao.
How about it?
What you're gonna? But you said you want to go to the game.
We could be a way of making it work where I'm in the stream, but then I'm not at the game.
We're gonna do a Bilbao equivalent of Box Park, Basque Park. Flex. I mean, I don't know if you're watching this. I mean, like Nessie says, you're still out of the country. I mean, I still don't like it. Axila says, go Owen. Okay, go KG. Owen is just jealous, bro. Jealous? Do you know how difficult it is to get me outside? Have you seen what happened to me at the weekend? I was out in 13-degree heat. I'm peeling at the moment.
Hold on, let me be a good parent and call my daughter 1 second.
Jay Brew with the super chat here says, KG, please don't go. My rent money is on us winning. Could be homeless because of what KG's doing. Could be homeless.
There you go. Yeah.
So you're willing to potentially make Jay Brew homeless as well.
Well, I missed that one. I was being a family man.
It says KG, please don't go. My rent money's on us winning.
That's just irresponsible. That is irresponsible.
Bit like leaving the country and going to watch the final. Sounds pretty irresponsible.
That's a joke. How dare he put his rent money on that? We need to report him to his missus. That's really ridiculous. He's putting his rent money on a team that's 15th. That's crazy. But Owen, I don't like what we're doing. We're overlooking. This is like
we're overlooking this game. Yeah, we're overlooking the game.
Right. We're taking the piss. Yeah. Everyone needs to lock in.
Yeah,
we need to lock in. I don't know why we're talking like we've done. We have to.
We're locking into this game. Absolutely, we're locking into this game. But we are not forgetting. I've written a sticky note that says KG Bilbao
I'm
travel.
Happy with that. I'm happy with that. But we need to secure this win and then let tomorrow take care of tomorrow. That's the one. Yeah. That's the line right there. But today, bruv, this is it. Do you know who's preying on our downfall? You know who's preying on our downfall. Oh, absolutely. The media. But there's a few people preying on our downfall. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, so
there is a lot. I mean, with what happened last night with Arsenal, you don't think there'll be, you know what I mean? Because we had our fun, we had our laughter.
Misery loves company. Yeah. Misery loves company, and they can't wait. Yeah, they are like literally praying for us to just get finished, and we can't allow it to happen. We can't allow it. We have to be so focused, so locked in. This team have to get through those nasty 15 to 20 minutes at the beginning of the game. We have to score. We score.
Yeah, kill the game off early.
Yeah.
The players are just coming out to warm up at the moment. Seeing there's Ugart, Dorgu,
Rasmus, man. In front of the home fans as well. They just need to understand. There you go, Casemiro. Everyone locked in. No one do nothing stupid. No bad tackles. Because they want to even things out. I just don't trust how the media are moving. They don't want to see us win. They don't want to see us have success. That's what I've noticed. So we have to
the webfield with the super chat says KG Owen just wants to hang out with his friend for the final, just like he has the whole season. All love though. No, seriously, I mean KG just can't go to the game. It's not even I want to hang out with my friend. The judge will be too much. The reason Flex is scared about touching goalposts is because of me. Yeah.
That's true.
I came with that clip.
But then Flex say no more judge, and he just said it's cancelled.
You've seen him, even interacting with the players. There is a genuine, he thinks before he does stuff now, because he worries.
I just want to see Amorim win this trophy close. I want to see him lift it. That's what I want to see. I want to see the boys. I want to see Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes deserves to lift this trophy. I want to laugh. I want to be able to look Spurs in the eye and say, shame on you, pricks. That's what I want to do. I really want to go to war. And you're taking war away from me. The chaos merchant that I am. You don't want me to be me. You don't want me to be free. That's crazy. Imagine I said, Owen, don't be yourself. You'd be like, that don't make no sense. I'm Owen.
But I mean, yourself isn't going to the game. You can still be yourself at home.
But is it though?
Yeah. You took your shirt off in the last game. You were yourself.
Exactly. And now I want to go a step further, a step closer to glory and greatness. That's all. We're doing it again. We keep talking about we're not through.
Well, it got brought back up.
We're not through. We have to.
MKC says, would you rather wake up to Anthony doing a 360 in the middle of the night or Ty from AFTV talking about how good the Invincibles were? I mean, How have they both got
How?
in? Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
would you rather Anthony do in 360?
why would in the middle? It's in middle. It says it's middle of the night.
Yeah, why is he doing that?
Both are equally as terrifying.
Yeah, just look, man. This all I want, is to win this game, and then we can talk about it. There's enough time to negotiate. There's enough time for negotiations, but right now, my team has to get into a final. That will be another fight, bro. Like, do you know what? I had to preoccupy myself today. I couldn't really sleep, even though I was tired. Yeah. But we must. Oh my God, man.
Michael says, KG, I want to watch footy on Disney Plus, but it's not available in my country. Do you know anyone with a Proton code I can use?
What you need to do is there's a guy called Turkish. So what you need to do is go to his channel after the last video he done when he says he's still angry, and there's a QR code. You can get a discount up to 40%, and it's love for the love, basically.
Yeah.
How's it going? And I think you can type in the code "How's it going," and you'll get that.
Yeah.
How many people got watching, by the way?
We've got close to 1,800 people watching.
How many likes?
We're currently at 778 likes. We've got to get
Those
to 1K.
Those
as we
bitches,
said,
they won't even like it, but they want me to stay in the fucking country. Those bitches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what.
All right, so
they can't even hit the like button. No.
How many likes for you to stay? How many likes for you to stay?
Hold on. Well, if we want to win, shouldn't we get 1,000 likes before? Like, this is ridiculous.
Well, we established last time 1,000 likes per goal, wasn't it? Because we got 3K likes.
And look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They say stay in the country. You can't even hit the like button and you're at home. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Look at that. Look at them. That is ridiculous. Don't you think that's wrong?
I like that you're coming out swinging when it comes to all of this.
Absolutely.
You know
I can get it. Trevor Winners, you're here for hating. I know there's enough United fans in here because we're early. Yeah. And that should be simple. That's ridiculous. So
Jason says, if you get to 1,000 likes, KG will rip up his passport.
Well, look, all I'm saying is I think it's mad out of order that these people are telling me to stay and they can't even hit the like button. I mean, what is that?
There you go. I mean, maybe.
What do you think? Yeah. No, even Owen, you must say that as well. That's a bit crazy.
I get the like button. You know what I mean?
They're like, this is what we do.
You know, I just they like to say, you can't complain if you don't vote, that kind of thing. If you don't like, you know what I mean? Can't complain. So,
shout out young referendum right now.
Yeah, exactly. Joe Fleming says, KG bringing terrible vibes to this stream. Dreadful.
Sorry. Hold on, it's my wife. I think she's checking in. Let me be a good husband.
He should bring up the thing about the. He should probably bring up the thing about the.
They don't want me to go to Spain.
Yeah.
They said, don't worry. I don't want to put that out there at the moment. We're not even free yet, so.
Kim immediately. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Just doesn't really want to say the whole facts. You know what I mean, that is kind of outrageous. What he just tried to pull there. Oh, they don't want me to go to Spain. Why? Because he knew that everyone was right. So he went, oh, don't worry about it. I'll see if I can get Fleck on the phone because it still doesn't feel fully addressed. But no, actually, we said we weren't going to address it now. Got to wait for after the game. Fair enough. We'll wait till after the game. After the game, okay, that'll be all right. Joe Fleming says you have to do a poll, Owen, urgently. Well, KG said regardless of what happens with the poll, he would not adhere to the poll. So the poll was pointless.
Trust me.
And looking at the chat, I think we know the outcome of what that would be. Ronnie says if we bottle this, guys, it's on KG
we need to go through. We need to please stay full. We can deal with Owen. We got days to work that out. Days. How long to that? That's like a week and a bit if we make it through.
21st of May. So it'll be like what? That's like 12 days.
We've got a whole week to sort this out. You got so many trinities to try and say don't go. We got the red carpet. There's enough time.
Yeah. Which you're not going to be convinced.
You never know.
You never know. Well, look, that's what. Well, let's hope Bodo do something magic tonight. Do something magic. Because that will change things. That will change
honestly,
things.
Because really, like, if Bodo do the madness, I really just want to move houses. To be honest, I would love that. I want Bodo to do it. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter. I actually want Bodo to do it, but then I have to stay focused on us. I can't think about this. Is what, like, I want to think about Spurs. It's not time for Spurs. It's about United. Yeah, Man United, regardless of us being up on the scorecards and us like 3-0 up, we got to win this game. I'm still in war cry mode. I'm still in. We stay focused. These criminals, have done. We know the criminality. When Anders Herrera is doing mad Herrera things, talking to Marcus, are saying, what's the line he basically said? Basically, he
hopes
won.
Bilbao win or something like that.
Yeah, this is it. Like this is what I'm saying. So this is why we must stay focused. We can't take anything. We can't rest on our laurels of 3-0. I got to think like the players right now. I got to think, look, there's glory at the end of the stream. Yeah, if we do our damn job. And that's all I want. I actually want to still be invincible in this damn competition as well. I don't want to win this game.
So why are you going to go to the final then, potentially?
Oh, we're back to that shit again.
You just said I want to be invincible in this competition.
Yeah.
How badly do you want to be invincible in this competition?
Really invincible. But we're going to get there, Owen. We have to deal with today. Let's deal with today, and then we can sort out tomorrow.
Just saying, there's very contradicting things you're saying. You know
I just want to win this game today. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Look, well, like I said,
Herrera, United fans applauded off as he left the club. That's up there as well, because Herrera is coming out with those quotes. Is annoying on so many levels, but I'm feeling like he's just saying that because he knows they're 3-0 down and he's thinking, you know what, it's a safe bet to make, innit? Oh, I want them to win, even though Man United are, you know, like proper, like in this tie, controlling things.
Burnhurt says, we want you to stay. We want you to stay. Kevin Gary, we want you to stay.
We want you to stay. We want you to stay. Anyway, forget about that. Oh, please, United. Because are you nervous yet?
You know what? I'm feeling relatively calm. When the team news came out, I mean, to be honest, that says a lot. This says a lot, actually, just about how good that performance was last week. That usually, like, if this was European second leg and you saw that team, that should worry you. You know what I mean? Like, normally we'd see that and go, Lindelof, Maguire, Højlund up front. Oh, bloody hell. I don't know. But because it's 3-0 and because last week, to be fair, like, you know, with Lindelof, and it goes 2025, Lindelof's playing, but last week he's done okay. He's earned a right to, like, they did they won 3-0 last week. That team has earned the right to finish the job because they started it very, very well. They did, you'd say, more than half the job. So they've earned the right to finish it. And when it comes to the other players, you're still managing minutes. People like Ahmad, and I did see people going, oh, you should have started Ahmad, killed the game off. You're still managing minutes because the aim was to maybe get him back for the Europa final if we got there. Yeah. So, because that's like stuff like this is what I don't get. Like, MA Lindelof again for F's sake, play Fredrickson instead. Really?
Are you mad?
Really?
You know what Fredrickson went through? MA, do you want to get knocked out?
We're going to play, you know what I mean? We're going to play Fredrickson in the Europa League semi-final, regardless if we're 3-0 up or not. Lindelof, we all were worried about him last week. He did all right, you know? So,
get one off the line.
This would be a different question about, you know, if this was the final and you could have De Ligt back by that point and depending on who you're playing, I mean, that's something else. But 3-0 up, you have to remember as well, both Williams not playing. I think their top scorer this season, not playing. The player that got sent off this last week, of course, not playing. So, you know, again, if Man United, and this might be the ultimate jinx and curse, KG, but if Man United 3-0 up at home, second leg. I mean, we couldn't even have dreamt of this scenario when we first. We couldn't have dreamt of it. So just get the job done. If you can get an early goal, kill it off. If not, this is when use the horseshoe. Just keep it at the back, play it around. Boring football. Fair, fine, boring. No problem. Keep it boring. Yeah. So
then we got players. What I like about it is on the bench, we have Ahmad who can come in and do something. We got Mainu on the bench, come in and do something. Those are the attacking players, really. Mainu, Ahmad, Mount. That's all right. Those are players that could really come in and do something. But again, this game is a game for the one and only Rasmus Højlund. Like those goals and stuff that we've been asking for, they have to come. They have to come. The team, and I feel that confidence, he's growing in confidence day by day, start by start in this team, because in Europa, he's had some good moments. In the Lyon game, he wasn't bad. In this game again, so we're hoping that he can finally him hitting the back of the net. Oh my goodness, what will that do? That's got to make you feel that we can win this thing. If he scores today, you got to believe now, all right, we can go on and win this cup, because this guy's been on a drought of droughts. And this is perfect for him. These guys have been here before. They've gone to the mountaintop before. They as I said, they've won a final. They can do it again.
Yeah. The super chat says, I can't wait for KG to promise he's not going, only to go live outside the stadium singing "Allez, Allez" with X Reckless.
There won't be. If we both make it, there won't be any of that me and X friendship settings. It's over.
Martin says, did you see the fireworks in Bodo by the Spurs Hotel? I did see that, yeah. The Ultras let off fireworks late last night. Yeah. Michael says, Lindelof actually suits playing against the Spanish side. And GD says, what did Mainu do that he can never get a start on this dreadful team? I think when it comes to Kobe, I think there still is maybe a bit of concern with fitness, isn't there? You know, he's had quite a few injuries this season. And secondly, I think there is still the
in form.
I think also there's still the other part of it, which is going like in these kind of games, it's always going to be Casemiro Ugarte. So, and not that Kobe plays in the 8 anymore under Ruben, he doesn't. But that means it's almost like that means there's only one 10 spot available, because if Casemiro Ugarte is playing, that means Bruno's definitely going to play. He's going to be playing in the 10. So, and then when it comes to Garnacho, credit to him, because he's, a bit like Rashford, got dropped to that Manchester derby back in December. Now he's doing press conferences next to the head coach, and he's playing most weeks. And he is an outlet. He is. Oh, and AFTV Ty says, when PSG fist up the Asna, LA.
Oh, please, man. This thing, like, just getting to this final is something special. But if we go and damn win the whole lot, wow. How's it? We're going to feel...
Well, now you're bringing it back. Now you said you didn't want to talk about it.
No, I just want to get through this game. I just want to, I'm nervous, bro. I'm actually nervous now. I'm nervous. I've got a good nerves. I'm going to go to the toilet soon. I'm actually this is great. Oh, man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
MKC says, watching this whilst on holiday in Peckham. Do you believe they're on holiday in Peckham?
Big up to you being on holiday in Peckham. You never know, man. Some people, Peckham's gentrified. Okay, this is good nerves.
Good day. Good nerves.
They're not good nerves because I definitely need to go to the toilet, but I'll put that out. This is good.
I tell you what, we've got close to 1,800 people watching. We're currently at 989 likes. We're 11 likes away from 1K. Remember, 1K likes equals 1 goal. Last time we had 3K likes live. We won the game 3-0. We scored 3 goals. So it's up to you, folks.
This is good though. I like the fact that I'm nervous. That's good. That means I'm respecting the competition and respecting what we're doing. I'm not going into this with an attitude of it's fine, everything's going to go away. I'm going in this one with there's still a job to be done. Do you know what I'm saying? I like that. I like everything. I'm on target. Remember I was saying all the feelings, and I told you, I said about 7:30, probably gonna need to go.
There was literally a super chat this morning, and it was like KG went, "No, I'll be ready. I'll be there. I'll be there about 7:30." He knows his body. You know what I mean?
I know myself. I know what it's years. I'm an experienced player. Oh shit, I'm Ledley King.
Ledley King. You know exactly what you're capable of. You go, no, it's fine. I'll peak at the right time. I'll peak at the right time. My warm up doesn't really start till sort of like half an hour before kickoff.
Yeah. This is it, bro. This is it, bro. And you know what? That sets me up nicely because yeah, I think I definitely should go. Okay.
Nathaniel says we're going to do this, and I don't think he's referring to KG's dump as he's about to take. Well, it's a tradition, guys. Let's get the timer going. Let's see how long he takes. And the timer's going right now. So we did this before in the Lyon game. And get your expected time. Expected time. XT in expected time. How long is it going to take? We're going with Sciliano goes with 6 minutes. Going to go for a light 6. JW says 4 minutes 15. Fabsy's going with a 3 minutes 45. 5 minutes 45. Justin says 7 minutes 36. I tell you what, that'd be long. MC says 8 minutes dead. Kristen's going with 7 minutes. I don't think he'll be that long. I'm not. I don't know if I'm going. I'm not sure if I'm going that long. I think sort of. Jay Bruce says a heavy 6. JB says 5:26. I think something like that. Joe Fleming says there's still a job to be done. I'm going to the final. Well, we'll see. We'll see what Mr. the Comedian. Ridwan says 2 minutes 19. I think the sort of line. I think the sort of 8 minutes. That's just too much. I think local pundit says a hard 8. It depends how nervous he is. To be fair, isn't it? If he might be. If he's really nervous, then it might be. Then it might be quicker than we think. It might be something like that. We'll have to wait and see. What I should also do as well is make sure I've got this ready because I think this changed the other day. So let me get back to this and then Mr. the Comedian to see. I knew I had to fix this. You can watch me edit this, folks, in real time, which is always fun because this got changed at the weekend, which is never good. Phil. There you go. With the what you call it in the thingy. And then just move that there. So Mr. the Comedian. Just take that one. With the what you call it. Oh, that's a little bit of a change. There you go. Lovely. So when he comes back, that's still a little bit. God. I tell you what, we're at 2 minutes 15. I tell you what, we're at 2 minutes 15. It is longer than I thought. Actually, is. That's longer than I expected. I'm not sure I was expecting that long. I mean, the timer is going, so that is something, isn't it? And we can move this back to here. 2 minutes. Well, we're currently at 2 minutes. 2 minutes 40. Hey, this is taking. I tell you what. Some of the people that were going with. Well, some people that were going with 3. If you went with 3 minutes, it's just you're out. This is we're now into minute 4. Now into minute 4 as things stand. If you haven't already, click the like button. We're currently at how many likes? We're closing in over 1,100 likes. We've still got close to 1,800 people watching. Sciliano says a smooth 6. This is well, we're over halfway there when it comes to the smooth 6. To be honest with you, so Redvan says my revised numbers are 559. Half said I did say we back 1951. Maybe we are going to get into double figures. This is quite astounding, isn't it? He's really nervous. He is very, very nervous. Broken elevator pitch says 4 minutes 32. But you've not got long left. Broken elevator pitch, because we're heading into, that's 4 minutes. That's 4 minutes. The drama, it's not even started. The game hasn't even started yet. We're already getting drama, because my goodness me, I did not expect this to be 4. I did not expect this to be over 4. The nerves, I thought he was quiet. I thought he was getting, I tell you what, KG's a little bit reserved in this pre-match build-up. And now maybe we know why. He was sipping on, I think it might have been a tea. And maybe that's the nerves plus a bit of caffeine. People said 6, and I thought, you're crazy for 6. I thought 6, that's too much. I was criticizing the 7 and the 8, but we could be on our way. Maybe this is a sign of what's to come this evening, because I thought it would be predictable and straightforward. This has been nothing but. This has not been straightforward at all. Incredible. We're now at 5. This is... Oh, he's back. And the finish line. Did anybody have 5 minutes and 5 seconds? Because that's what we got. 5 minutes and 5 seconds. You know, there was concern. The prof said I worry for him. You don't have to worry.
I'm going to check in. He said I'm booking my tickets. Now I'm going to check in. After I'm going to check in. It's about bedtime soon. I'm ready. I'm good to go. I'm match fit. I'm ready to go.
You ready?
I'm match fit. Yeah.
Good.
I am actually match fit. Yeah.
Good. You've done the warm up.
Yeah. Listen. Yeah. Apparently, you think I haven't. Nah. All right. Listen. Digest. We're still. That's the Trinity. That's sponsored by that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
I
feel great. I'm ready.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Yep. I'm ready. Oh my God, I'm ready. Okay, cool. Good. Let's go. Let's get to work. The nerves are gone. Could have been killed.
Could have been killed, mate. Could have been killed. I hope it wasn't that bad.
Hey, Fergie, what was he doing? You know, they keep saying we're linked to that.
The PSG guy. PSG.
Is it a bit suspicious?
I think, look, many people did sort of say that, look, a lot of people watched last night's game to hate watch. Fergie is just another level. He went, I'm not going to watch on TV. I'll hate watch in person. I'm going to go there.
That. If Fergie's got,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, because he didn't like Wenger's comments probably about, yeah, they don't deserve it. He thought, all right, let me go and show them my watch. Let me go and do my judge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that. But I just got a feeling that it's a bit suspicious, all of that, isn't it? How they because he still does work for the club in some support. Like Fergie's always going to be United, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah. No, I think no, I don't think I think he said in other interviews as well that he does like to go to the big games, Champions League finals, Champions League semi-finals.
He's always done that. Yeah, that's true. He's actually always done that.
Yeah. So I think it's I think it might be something like that. But I do like the whole idea of it being like Wenger said what he said, so I thought, you know what? Just go and watch your team lose. You know what I mean? That's what I'll do.
Come on, United. Win this game. Get into the final. That's a lot of finals in a short space of time. And these guys know how to do it. They know how to get over the line. They can do, Damn. It's so weird because it's like you're thinking of all these things and then you're thinking, well, the Ten Hag speech, it is like, we go there, we win the cup. I'm gonna need you. Ten Hag, bro. One thing he could do was the pre-cup talk. He had that down. You agree? Like that was when he was like, he'll tell us, listen, we're gonna go there, Wembley, and we're gonna go and bring home the cup. We're like, yes. I don't know what thing he's gonna be on. Amarin's on. Like, is he gonna do a pre-speech if we get there?
Well, because like you said, Ten Hag, he did his what was his thing? He did like he showed the video of the person. It was like a military person, didn't he? You know, is it going to be like that? What would his speech be? What would your speech be? You did say this last week. You said I can do a speech. I can make sure.
On a
you know
horse.
what I mean? Yeah.
On a horse. It's definitely gonna have a sound, like a tune behind it. Actually, I saw something really embarrassing from us in Arsenal, and it's made me not want to do a speech ever again. It had the players currently and like ex-pros. It was the worst video. It made me not want to make a video like that ever again. Like, that person should go to jail. So it had Saka, and above him there was like a picture of Henry. Then it was like Erdegaard above him, a picture of Dennis Bergkamp. It was embarrassing, basically. And it's just made me feel like, well, don't do that. I know people in the chat probably know the video I'm talking about, but it's the worst thing I've ever seen. So
small.
Yeah, tiny. See what happens.
Fixed it.
Are we here with Marcel? Marcel's at the game?
No, Marcel, he couldn't make it this evening. But I mean, I think previously that would worry me. But I'm not too bad, because I'm just thinking that actually it's because we've won games. You know what I mean? So in terms of the judging that, you know, we've won games, so that's still fine. That's still okay. So you know, that can be not an issue. That's all right.
Oh, please, United, just go in the game, get a goal early, settle it down, kill the tie for these lot, or just score goals to provide confidence. Like, I want to see these guys going for, like, Bruno can win the Golden Boot, right?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, he's on how many goals is it? How many goals away is he from winning the Golden Boot? I forget.
I don't know, mate. They can tell us in the chat. They always know in the chat. There's some scholar or there you go. Redwan.
7. Redwan's always there. Redwan helps me out a lot when it comes to these pre-matches or what have you. He's always there with the news. He's my correspondent.
Yeah, she said he just doesn't know. He just made it up.
Redwan, you've really let me down. You've really let me down.
Oh my God!
I mean, I thought for a second. I mean, I bigged you up. You know what I mean?
Only
and another, they said, give him a motto in. Absolutely not. After what he's just called.
Could have been modded, mate.
Could have been. I mean, they're saying it is 7. That is 7. It is 7. Fair play, Redwan. I'll give it you.
Fair play, mate. Fair play.
I'll give it you. I'll give it you.
Mod him up, mate.
Oh, there you go. Well done, Redwan.
Well done, Redwan.
Yeah, congratulations.
We're going to see our Tifo, right?
We are going to see the Tifo. Yes, you're right, KG. We're hopefully going to see also more likes, because we've still got over 1,700 people watching, and we're less than 50 away from 1,200. So if you haven't already, click the like button.
Take me
and be sure to subscribe.
home. Yeah, I rode to the place I belong. Hey, yeah, man. I'm not even angry about that one. That's right. Yeah. That's not bad at all. There you go, man. Graphic designer. Is that the current squad? Oh, it's the current squad.
There you go, yeah.
Leon game? That's the Leon game. Look at Casemiro.
Casemiro, yeah.
Yes, Casemiro. Oh, come on, boys. Yeah. That's it.
This
It's
is
got
the
meaning.
one. And I tell you what, they're saying Paul Scholes is a bit of an oracle. He predicted a PSG into final.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Brilliant from him. Okay.
Atmosphere's amazing. Says Scholes.
Atmospheric.
The atmosphere is atmospheric.
Absolutely. So there you go. Oh, let's go.
Don't Flamingo with some serious accusations. Oh, look at that. Look, the pyrotechnics, KG. Pyrotechnics.
Pyros.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at that. Look at those pyrotechnics. It cost about 12 Zidanic vows.
Sir Jin's probably looking at money just wasting into the air.
Yeah, good. Who approved that?
Yeah.
I thought I said Sparklers Max. With one of those buckets of sand.
Bruno looked up in. Casemiro been there before me.
Do Flamingo, it's been around for 28 months with some accusations about what you were doing in the toilet. We're not gonna say. We're not gonna lower it. MKC says, joking about Peckham, did see Ty and his kids though. Says Ty's got 8 kids. And Racismo says, OG Owen, where's evil Owen? I don't know what we're talking about. And Dwayne says, man. I had a vision. We will be in the Champions League next season. Old Trafford in the Champions League one more time before it's demolished.
Bloody hell.
It's not going to demolish next season though. You know what I mean? But I get your point, Dwayne. I get your point.
Listen, look at that.
Here we go, KG.
There you go. Yeah. Tifos.
Yeah.
Got their own ones behind the goal, mate.
I can imagine if you're in an end that's got like a flag going, I bet you're loving it, pushing it.
Doing all that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know I'm doing that. Can't see the game.
Oh,
come on, man.
Got the smoke. It's very European nightish, isn't it?
Listen to that. We sound good. We sound good. What would you, if you're in that line, KG, do you have a look at the camera? Do you look past it when the music's playing? You know I'm looking at the camera.
Yeah. Little look to the camera. Eyes closed.
No, I'm looking. I'm mean mugging the camera the whole way. As soon as the guy panning, I might even do the final stare when it goes to
Can barely hear the Europa League anthem. Right, ready. We're ready for this.
Yeah.
We're ready for this. Get your last minute predictions in the chat.
3-1 Man United.
There is good noise at Old Trafford.
We're Man United and we're never gonna stop.
At least, to be fair, someone says it in the chat, at least our tifo was more than just, you know what I mean, our badge. Which is what Arsenal decided to go with. You know what I mean? Just a cannon.
That's embarrassing. Our one was a moment of the Lyon game when we came back.
Yeah.
Oh, they're playing
the
song.
Nerves.
Here we go.
The nerves.
Listen to this.
United.
To the place I belong, to Old Trafford.
Goosebumps. I'm like The Rock walking to the ring when he starts going like this. Goosebumps. Goosebumps.
Oh, that's a good song, you know. That is actually a good song that we've got finally.
Yeah. Right. 53% of the Athletics total goals of the season aren't even playing. They haven't even travelled. That's right, V. We're going to do this.
Go on, huddle. What are you doing? We saying, listen, Owen, we're going to win this game. No matter what goes, no matter what happens in this game, we stay focused. We stay locked in. We go win this fucking game, man. Win the fucking game.
Joe Fleming says, why are people nervous? It's ridiculous. Well, it's just because we know these players. You know what I mean? Expect the unexpected. That's Manchester United. Come on, Bruins.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno.
Everyone have a good game. Oh, Nana, have a great game. Euro, great game. Lindelof, great game.
And we're off.
Long ball. Here we go. Here we go. Early goal for United.
An early Rasmus one would be lovely. And also, by the way, best wishes go out to Rio Ferdinand. He's missing the coverage this evening. He's in hospital with a stomach bug.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was going on. Get well soon, Rio.
Yeah. But they're saying how great the atmosphere is at Old Trafford this evening. Come on, United.
It's gone high on him there, Maguire.
Of course, if we get any updates regarding Spurs, I'm sure people in the chat will let us know. They pop up on the screen,
but we'll only
know
give a shit when we're like... I think we only start to focus on them when we're like at least 1-0. Would you agree?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about Spurs until we're 1-0. So if we can lock into this one, I don't want to bring that nervy energy in there.
Oh, the Maguire. Bloody Euro. Good pass. Just settle, everyone. Get a nice early touch.
There you go. Give it to him. Down the wing.
Well done, Casimirs.
Hurt
out wide. You're going to out wide.
Hurt
there
him.
You go.
Hurt him. Oh, we're not playing that at mad speed.
No, because we don't need to. I suppose, look, we don't need to.
Yeah,
you know
sorry.
I mean?
feel like, bro, we should be running at them, but it's like, no, you don't need to do that.
Keep control of it.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Use the horseshoe.
It's so mental that I'm like, run at him on the wing.
Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Look at that commentary talking about our record. They're talking about all the positive statistics. There are a lot of positive statistics.
Yeah, they don't score that many goals. Oh, we don't want to take any risks. We want to. That's it. Into the channel. Lovely from
Rasmus.
That's a foul.
Bit of a wrestle, and that's a foul.
Love that from Rasmus. 10-minute increments, bro. 10-minute increments.
Joe Fleming says, desperate for Bodo to win now just to keep KG away.
I respect it.
United.
I want all the people that are doing hate watches on us to just turn it off because it's pointless.
Yeah, exactly. You know when you do that one where you've watched it for 10 minutes, you go, oh. Bruno, head up. Oh.
No way, Maguire.
That's going to be our ball. That's our ball. That's our ball, referee.
It's all right. Keep it up there.
Disgraceful.
Absolutely disgraceful. It's a disgrace.
I'll just keep him in the corner. Oh, no.
Oh, he didn't know nothing about that. Referee.
Get that back. No.
How quick are you, mate? Finish the job. Watch out when you go home.
You can go back to Onana.
Respect Onana.
Just go long.
Respect.
There you go.
Love that. United player. Don't like that.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that either. Knock over the top. Let's go past that.
Oh, it's easy fine. There. Really easy there. Someone engage.
Space.
Engage. That's a long run.
It's all right. It's all right. Just got. You can get that, doggy. Well done. Well done, dogs.
Dogs. Oh man, yeah. I keep hearing. Hold on 1 second. Ball over the. Okay, in behind.
Just good touch that.
Love that. I love that. Want to just end it off. Very done. Well done, Victor.
Just need experience in that back three. We've got experience in Lindelof, Maguire,
Yeah, he just has
in
to have
Lenny.
another great big performance. Easy work.
Well done. So that's Lenny Euro. Yeah, he's getting better and better.
Yeah, Lenny Euro has, you know, because was worrying signs. Southampton, there's a few games where you're like, mate, I hope you're like, what? It's a rough start for everyone. You come to a new to a country. Yes, you have the language, but there's still a lot of, and then he gets injured straight away.
Injured, yeah. Manager change.
Put that ball down.
Well done. That's a poor pass, Rasmus. You got a bit lucky.
Yeah, it's all right there because we can do something now.
We're less than 200 subscribers away from 192,000, folks. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe.
Look at him pacing up and down. He's letting the team know that, listen, it's not done.
Ganech. That's fine. Lindy.
Is it out yet? Okay, make the right decision.
Oh, bit of a spin.
Good. A lot of spin on that. Getting to that 10-minute mark. Important. Yeah, man.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Just keep it steady. You know, just keep it steady. It's fine. He was linked to Manchester United when Solskjaer got sacked. They were like, oh, he might come in as an interim at the time.
Don't know about that one, mate.
That was.
Do you know who feels like they want the United job? Like Xavi. The way
I saw that today.
Bro, it's like, mate, you love us, innit? You know the ones that's like, there's a player that just sounds like you're still in love with United. You see us as the United of old that you like.
Mazraoui. Good, well done. Garnacho. Just keep it. Just keep it. Use the horseshoe.
He'll bring the glory days again. Back into
us playing it around at the back, KG.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Andre, you're meant to be.
He's meant to be good at that.
Honestly, it runs, and the high top is still getting higher,
bro. Anyway, we're just get over.
It's all right. We're not gonna, we're not gonna hold grudges this evening.
Yeah. Just everyone.
There's more to do.
This guy was a bit dangerous. That hench one tried to get Maguire in trouble with that. That sending off.
All in. That's right. Oh, cuts it back.
Dealt with that. I like the players showing. I like the players all diving in though. I like that. That's good from. I'm happy with that.
Gotta be a little bit lively, and hopefully that reminds these United players just like, I know it's 3-0, but if they get an early goal, like just don't let them get back into it.
But again, that all comes from Onana's unnecessary like touch and then out, like that you need your keeper to do you a favor there. Ref!
Okay, still 0-0. That's got to be a push.
Absolutely a push. They're being first to stuff.
Yeah.
Lovely from Hoyland.
Touch. There you
Play
go.
in, Dogs, do it. Bruno! Oh. Mass.
I keep thinking their away kit looks very Chelsea-ish, doesn't it?
It does.
We're less than 200 likes away from 1,500. If you haven't already, click the like button.
Yeah, take time to clock. That's it. This is it. This is where. Oh no,
Rasmus.
Just take your time. You can get him. You can catch him.
You can just manage it.
Look at the hard work from Bruno. United player. Lovely work. Good stuff. Good. 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. 10 minutes increments. I feel like you might be like a second ahead of me, KG.
Do you want me to do that thing again?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I'm on 27, 28, 29, 30.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 1 second. Come on. What are you on now?
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you, well, the best thing to do is you pause it on a time and I'll tell you when I'm there.
Oh, yeah, that's smarter. To go back and then try and get it live for some strange reason. What? Go on, say what number you're at. 12.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh,
8.
we're so close to each other. It's just not letting me forward and stuff. Let's get out of here.
11 minutes gone. Well, 11 minutes 33 to be specific. Still 0-0. Bit of a half chance for Bilbao early on. Is that a foul? I don't think so. Free kick opportunity for Bilbao.
Okay, cool. So, we finished the free. We'll
let the free kick play out first.
Ball in. Well done, Onans. Well done, Onana.
Good punch.
Solid. Oh. Watch out. No pen. No pen. Step out to him. Love that. On the way. He's on. He's
onside. It's in the middle of his half.
Goalkeeper off his line.
Yeah.
Off his Yaska line. And all right, cool. Let's do it. So when shall I pause it? What number are you in?
So what are you on at the moment?
I'm on 59, 13. 15.
So it's literally like half a second, isn't it? You got to do one of those just really quick ones.
12, 13, 14, 15,
16. Yeah, there you go. Well, I think we got it.
Oh, I love that.
20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. We're there. 30 minutes gone, still 0-0. As we've got nearly 1,800 people watching. We're 160 likes away from 1,500.
Well done, everyone, for getting us over the line.
Yeah. After Yuski Jaskalainen.
Bro. Very important.
I'm surprised how it's a bit tense, isn't it? I'm a bit surprised.
There's everything to play for. I like that. That lets us know that we're in the game properly. All we need to do now is just score a goal that will now allow us to enjoy the semi-final.
Yeah, just get that goal and then we can settle. But look, if it's still like this, that's still all right. You know, Bilbao have got to force the question. You'd like us to maybe be on the front foot a little bit more.
Yeah. But you can understand this pressure from them. Lovely, Babaya. Ref!
Well done. Well done.
I think that's a bit harsh on Hoyland. I think he's doing all right. United GT saying Hoyland's embarrassing to watch. I think he's
Was he given out a foul against Maguire or a foul on Maguire?
Foul on Maguire, I believe.
Oh, good. Good. Asim says, need to keep possession and not be erratic. Yeah, it's a bit... There are definitely nerves.
There's nerves,
definitely
man.
nerves, yeah.
Obviously, it's not the same level, but it took...
Go on! That was a moment.
That was a great moment there.
That was a moment.
You wanted Garnacho to deal with that one there. Look at this. This is lovely.
Look at this. Takes it. Touch. He's onside.
First touch was poor.
Yeah, first touch lets him down.
Let's have it right.
That's a chance, though. That's a chance apiece.
Very good chance.
And look, even if the first 60 minutes haven't been amazing, as we've said before, like someone says it in the chat there, I'll take the stinkiest 0-0. You know, as long as
absolutely
nice
look,
little.
They're growing into it.
That's better. Overlap.
He's done it with that one. Give it Rasmus. Give it Rasmus.
Give it Rasmus.
Rasmus got this.
Hoyland.
He's going to score this.
Takes it back. Bruno Fernandes. Now you got to be careful. Be careful. Get back.
It's all right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Everyone will get into position. Watch the... That was good from Dorgu there. Probably should have.
Ball in. Headed away by Casemiro.
I like how Man United are looking, man. Yeah.
Well, and it's also get it to Bruno. If you just get it to Bruno, Bruno's making things tick.
Absolutely. I watched some world-class players have some big misses. Well, not world-class, but big players. Barcola had chances galore against Arsenal. Right. Should have been a bit.
Bukayo Saka missed from 6 yards, didn't he? Open
goal. Yeah, I mean, like, not what I want, but I'm just saying it's possible. And they're better than our players, basically, is the point I'm making.
I don't Casemirs.
No, don't give anything nothing silly. Nothing silly, nothing stupid. Well, lovely.
Oh, Lenny Yoro. Lenny Yoro. Oh, give it away. Pav says, way too many ads. Keep having to sync my time. Unfortunately, it's out of our control, Pav. It's
I can change it to the minute thing, though. I can change the thing on there.
No, he's saying he's saying the YouTube thing. It's all right. We've got it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if you get YouTube Unlimited, you don't have that.
Oh, come on, boys. Let's get to the 20-minute mark. That's a lot of space you're giving him. It's a lot of space.
Cuts it back.
That's ridiculous. We let him in.
Some of our passing sometimes is wild.
Oh, lovely, Bruno. Lovely, Bruno.
Nearly at 20 minutes, though.
Yeah, we need to get there.
It's just fine. You do get the impression, don't you, that Ruben's probably told him, look, first 20, 30 minutes, just keep the ball. Don't go crazy. Yeah, they've got to go score. So get them on the counter attack. Spaces will open up, but not that kind of passing.
Yeah, you need to get that pass to Dorgu there, because I feel Dorgu's got the making of that wing, the defender there. But they are told to stay solid, stay.
They're just told back off. They're not really pressing at all. Look here, we're all in our own half. Now you could say, well, dangerous, you're inviting pressure, but then you could say, well, it's just about hitting them on the counter attack.
Being smart, absolutely.
Guy hoofs it clear. No.
20 minutes.
See, 20 minutes.
Just keep going, man.
Do all that. And it's
No,
these
I don't
errors
like
keep
that.
the ball better. Well done, Casemiro. It's not a foul. Switch.
Lovely
There you
work.
go, that side.
Lovely work.
Travel,
Rasmus.
travel,
Can you find Rasmus?
travel.
Hey, Ganacho's
travel.
there. Ganacho's there. No.
Oh, my God. Our passing is just shocking. Now get back in. Sprint back in.
On sprint back. No silly mistakes here. He's done in there.
Oh,
But that's shit from Dorgu.
honestly.
That's ridiculous.
Passing.
That's really bad from Dorgu. Like, you got to be
Oh, we were
smart
saying
there.
last week, couldn't we? Remember, we were like, you might have to take Dorgu off and put Harry Amas on because he had a stinker of an opening in like 25 minutes, didn't he?
Remember, Harry Amas had that stinker in the the Premier League game, innit? I think you just have to he'll be okay though. He'll be okay. He'll fix that because he had a good little moment. That's Dorgu's first little mistake there. If we're being fair to him, gets forward, almost gets us in.
We've got nearly 2K watching, guys. We're less than 10 likes away from 1,400. See if we can get to 1,500 or 2K. Casimir's.
Dorgu.
Bruno.
Dorgu,
Play it
lovely,
free. Go on, Dorgu.
lovely
You can get to
Dorgu.
that. Get to that.
Dorgu.
You're going to go the way. Hey, referee!
We're gonna look at that again. They'll look at it again.
Let's check it. We'll check
They'll
it.
look at it again. They'll 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 look at it again. For sure.
Well, they'll check it.
They'll look at it again. I believe it's a pen.
It looked clumsy. Let's have a look.
No foul.
I don't think he'll get given. Yeah.
Not pen there. Oh!
Wow.
Hold on.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on. Wait a
The
minute.
legs get
He
tangled.
goes into the back of him.
The
He
legs
doesn't
get
play the
tangled
ball.
there.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
It's one of those.
Hold
ones I think Dorgu's
Hold
looking
on.
for his legs to
Are you
get
allowed?
tangled.
I don't believe you can.
It's been escalated, KG. It's been escalated.
He's taking him. He's touched him.
It's been escalated.
It's touched him. It's a
I
pen.
tell you what.
It's a pen. You can't
I
hit
think
him.
I think he
He
might
hasn't
have got
played
it.
the ball. Did he play the ball? Owen, ask yourself, does he play the ball?
Well, they said that first one it was no, and then when you saw there was a bit of a tangle, wasn't there?
Of course it
Disney
is.
settings, it was tangled. He's telling them to go away. They're taking their time. Check over.
Okay, cool.
You
Did
bitch.
you get a yellow card for that? This Doggy. See, look
I
at
want to
Doggy.
dive.
He's a terror. So again, Dorgu's involved in this game. Dorgu goes out there. Do your job. Stay with him. They
All one again.
Is that handball? Is that handball there? Is that handball?
I don't want to talk about it.
We might see that again.
Yeah, that one made me a bit nervous.
Handball. That one may be a handball, people.
I feel like it was his arms were by his side, but UEFA's weird. Cross in, sweep it away. Go on, Rasmus! Go on! That might be handball as well. It is, yeah.
For handball.
I thought.
Is it a pen? The same pen as well.
He's going to book someone. What are you booking Mazraoui for?
An elbow.
When did he elbow him?
Don't remember. I didn't see it.
This, I think, is a handball from Hoyland. Yeah, I think it is handball.
Huh? That's the yellow.
Ref. A yellow card, and you're going back to it. One thing a yellow, and you've gone, I've got to go back to that one because it was that bad. You're taking the piss, ref. Oh, my God.
Told you, man.
Oh. Like,
You gotta
calm
be careful,
down.
European refs. Hey, mods, do your job, do your work, get busy.
With the spammers. Spam.
Yeah. Again, it's got to keep our mods on point on their job.
We've got over 2K watching us, guys. We're less than 100 likes away from 1,500.
Lovely.
Still 0-0. 3-0 on aggregate, of course. Ugarte, your passing is shit. It's like 2 or 3 times in this first half. Good grief.
Stay on the job. No foul. You've got to be kidding. You didn't do anything, ref.
Like, if I'm Casemiro, I'm Bruno, I'm going to Ugarte, going to feet, pass to feet.
Savage hates us. He's talking about exploiting Mazraoui, this, that, and the other. You wouldn't think we're the English side, would you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be with the English side at all.
Right, free kick to Bilbao. Just make sure we deal with this.
Everyone on point. Ball in.
Well done. Well done.
Well done.
He was watching that the whole way. He was watching the whole way, and I was like, yeah.
Focused. Nana.
Well done.
Nana only made one mistake today with that little kick, but he's been on point.
Only one.
Yeah,
we can't pass the fucking ball.
Casemiro this time.
Oh. Swear to God.
Don't worry, Owen. We're doing our job. Again, we just got to stay on it. So far, so good. Referee!
Wow. Michael with a super chat says, can we watch Arsenal in the Champions League final if we use Turkish's Proton VPN code?
I think so. I think if you... but you have to go back and watch Champions League years and watch them. They're playing a team called Barca. No spoiler.
Barca,
no spoiler, though. But it's an interesting ending.
Are there women's team in the Champions League final? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. No. I think they're doing good, their women's team, though. No, they got knocked out by PSG.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Women's Champions League final. They're facing Barcelona.
Oh, wicked! I thought they got knocked out by PSG.
Maybe that's the one. You know, can watch that. 28 minutes gone. Still 0-0, 3-0 on aggregate. Get that, Cass. Dogs.
That's nice work.
There you go.
Very good. Very good.
Just keep it in the middle.
Serious press from these lot, though.
Yeah, this is when you're saying again, guys. Just again, some crisp passing, please. That's a foul, referee. Book him. Cynical.
Oh, because if you're giving that for the elbows,
you booked Mazraoui. Yeah, you booked Mazraoui for jumping for the ball. He just literally kicked Garnacho for no reason.
This is ridiculous. Watch this.
Look.
And
it's a cynical. It's a cynical. D-Witness says this is a really good pragmatic approach, prepared to defend but ready to pounce and hurt them in attack. I like it.
Very good, United.
Get a goal. Just need to settle.
I didn't see the red shirt there. I was like...
Hold it up.
Give it to him. Well done.
First time.
Oh! Can you get there? I like that run. I like that run you're making.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you know what? It was a difficult ball. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt there.
Benefit of the doubt.
Benefit of the doubt. Yeah, benefit of the doubt. He deserves benefit of the doubt. It's good. He's an outlet, bro. We have to let it happen. He's a wing. Listen, he's an outlet. He's doing his job. He's getting forward. We're having something on that side. We didn't get what we wanted. Yeah. Look at this. It's a bit tight. Like, what's he going to do there?
It's nowhere near him.
It's nowhere near him.
I
like the endeavor. I'm gonna celebrate the endeavor.
It's not like wow, defender cut it out. It's nowhere near.
Nah, man, I'm going to celebrate the endeavor.
Small victories.
Shit. Why? That
Oh,
was
we
stupid,
can't
though.
pass the ball.
Into his midriff.
There's one.
Fuck's sake.
That's why at the other end, be clinical.
Fair enough, Owen. That was wicked. That was a fucking goal and a half.
Look, who forward? And where does it stem from again? Just stupidness. What is that? Again, what is that? I mean, Onans. I am looking. I thought.
It's not even that. It's not even.
It's bigger blame on Maguire. Clearly, I mean, from a keeper, I'm always like, if you can get your hands to it, this will be the one. Now, just don't lose your heads, guys. Don't lose your heads. Settle. Keep your cool. Just keep your cool.
Mazraoui, don't go into the ball.
I mean, the main thing should be Harry Maguire. What are you doing there? And to be fair, for the last sort of 10, 15 minutes, we've been running that risk, but with these shitty passes, giving the ball away.
Come on, boys.
But now, just settle. They've looked nervy anyway, United. So now it just shouldn't be a continuation of nerves. Go, Mazraoui. Oh, pressure him!
We'll win that ball back. We should win that ball back.
Stop.
Referee! Oh. You're doing too much. It's just silly from... Look, this is silly. That's
criminal. It's not even looking.
That's embarrassing. It's a good goal, you know. I don't even think you can blame. Can you blame on?
I mean, I think as a keeper, you'll always be like, if you get a touch to it, it will annoy you. But the bigger blame, I'm talking like small percentages. I mean, because it's all on Maguire. That one, it's all on Maguire. You can't be doing that. You can't like literally pass the ball to the player 25 yards out and then go, keeper should be tipping that. You know what I mean?
Yes, it's ridiculous. Shit. Come on, boys. You lot got to stay together. Come on, boys. Nothing stupid.
Although, what I will say is Donnarumma saves it.
Of course he does.
That's the difference. JJ says Onana with his T-Rex hands. Next goal's critical.
Step to him. Really? Come out.
You can feel it. The Old Trafford crowd's a bit twitchy, aren't they? You can feel it.
They just don't need to, like...
And look at Bilbao now. They're quite confident, bopping it around. Well done, Casemiro. Get to halftime. Get to him. Well done, Casemiro. Right. Make sure quality. Look at Garnacho. Look at Garnacho. Look at Garnacho. Shoot! Doggo! Oh.
That was good from Doggy there.
Win that. Oh, pissed off. Don't even try it on Mazraoui again. You noticed that, KG? He's gone down and holding his head with Mazraoui again, being like, oh, booking.
That's a good little cutback.
He caught him as well.
No, you can't. That's ridiculous.
But
if they made that
the problem is exactly, yeah. The referee, you've backed yourself into a corner there because you've now established that that's a booking when it's not a booking because he's just jumping. Because what you're basically saying is, if you're going to jump, you can't use your hands or arms for any momentum to get you up into the air. And to be honest, that Mazraoui one is probably worse than the one he got before.
There we go. Give it the right pass. It was the other way, Hernandez.
Less than 10 to go to halftime. I want a foul, ref. Oh, it took your time, didn't you? Why are you trying to let that one play out? Where's the advantage to be held there? Yeah, Ruben's got some thinking to do.
Yeah, definitely. It's just because it's like stick or twist, but you're like...
He got plaster on his knuckles. He's been punching walls again.
TVs,
walls, players. I got no guards. Oh, Robbie Savage, stop trying to will it into existence.
Stay on the job. Stay on the job. They scored. Look.
Wait, both. Even that kick was just...
Okay, here we go.
Don't. Pass it to feet.
That's almost a shit pass as well.
All right. Can you obviously hear the crowd? The crowd are just like trying to be like, okay, just every pass.
A foul. That's
nibble.
A foul.
It was a nibble. It was a nibble.
Foul. Yellow card as well.
Book him. Key referee. Yeah, that's nasty. It's a booking. Stamps on his foot.
We got to give, like, I know people are mad at Maguire, but we have to understand he's a big reason why we're here, bro. So I don't know if he's got credit in the bank, but I feel like he does. So
I think, yeah, he might have a bit of credit in the bank.
Yeah. Made a mistake.
You know, if this was 0-0, it'd be a different question. But like I said, he's a part of the reason why it's 3-1 in aggregate.
Yeah. United player. Come on, boy.
They have just looked very flat.
First, get that, win that. There you go. Let's go. I didn't like that pass. There's no, like, it's just scatty. It's just terrible there. Like
every pass is like a difficult, not to feet.
Yeah, they're just nasty passes. Like, no, well, it's this issues that we do have, right?
Well, it's like, you remember when we were arguing after that Wolves game, I think it was, or the Bournemouth game, and you were just like, it was the Bournemouth game, wasn't it? And you were just like, the passing today has just been shot. Like, that's what this has been like. There feels like there's been more.
Go on, Rasmus, on your toes. On your toes, Raz. On your toes. You're going to get him there. You're going to cook him.
Yep.
Don't foul him. Don't foul him when you get that ball back.
Oh, you've been.
That's it. He's all right. He had so. You lot are just.
So I mean, even there, like you got away with it. That's a foul. I'll have a free kick. I'll have a free kick, ref. What? Bruno, a bit of magic. Oh my god! Suddenly the ref starts letting everything go.
It's mental.
Mazraoui. Ball in.
United player.
All right, just keep it. But like that, where it looked like Ugarte was fouled on the edge of the box, like that passing was so bad.
What are you not doing?
Like,
oh my
god,
that's normal.
Literally hit the feet. You're professional footballers.
And that's where you do feel for the manager in these moments, because you're like, lads, you can pass better than this.
Literally. Like every pass is a stretch.
In front. Okay. That's it, you lot.
There you go, just settle. Like every pass is like bouncing like
down the wing. He's got a lot of space. Fucking stupid pass. Fucking stupid pass. That's so. I hate our decisions. Good touch.
All right, there you go. Turn. He's onside. Garnacho! Alejandro Garnacho! He can't score. He can't take chances. Brilliant pass. Oh, why? Just put your foot through it. Just slide it. Look. Slide it. Slide it. Slide it. What are you doing? That's the one just before half time. Takes the pressure off. Just slide it.
It's too big of a chance to really.
For a one-on-one, 2 minutes before half time.
That too.
Slide it.
Dorky's had a.
And to be fair, Dorgus, a brilliant pass. Perfectly weighted a pass.
Well
done, Maguire. But this is what I said a few weeks ago with Garnacho. When he scored against Newcastle, I was surprised because more often than not, when he's in those kind of decisions, one-on-ones, he doesn't score.
Got to be smart here. Players, get there. Bruins. Dorgu, nothing city here. Dorgu's having a good game. We know you had that.
He's involved, isn't he? He's involved.
Involved in everything. Go on, Nuggets. Keep hunting, Nuggets. Come on, boys. Don't let nothing silly here. At least just get to halftime. No chance.
Zabel, well done. Lenny Yori.
Oh, we should have scored, man.
I mean, it doesn't get more gilt edged than that. Throw on goal. And times like that, that's when you're going, don't try and be too clever, little dink. Just slide it. 2 minutes of stoppage time. We got over 2,300 people watching, guys. We're just over 1,500 likes. If you haven't already, click the like button. See if we can get it to 2K.
Come on, Garnacho. I wish you scored that, man.
That's one where, like, you know, if that ball falls to, like, say, a Bruno Fernandes, a bit like the third one last week, he scores.
Absolutely.
Puts his foot through it in the back of the net. That's clutch moments.
No giveaways, huh? That's fucking stupid. It's not a foul. No way. No way. No way. No way. Do your job. No penalties. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Højlund, honestly. Just keep it. Keep it. Honestly. The amount of times we give the ball away in that middle part of the pitch is so infuriating. Because it's just turnover, possession, turnover, possession, turnover. Unnecessary turnovers.
Well done, Højlund. Come on, boys. Get me something before halftime. All over the top. Yeah, you got him. You got the beating of him. Bad part. Bad. Oh. Lovely.
Well done.
Forward, forward, forward. Okay, cool. Okay. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted in terms of, like... Okay.
Oh, look, we've made it nervy. I didn't need to be that nervy. I mean, we should be going in at halftime here 1-1. Let's be honest. I mean, they've scored their goal.
Don't tell me not to clap, prick.
They've scored their they've scored their goal, which once again, as is most Man United goals, stems from a really calamitous individual error. This time from Maguire, but it should be 1-1. You know, Garnacho should score, and I think that. This is one of those ones where you want to go into managing the game, manage the game better, because this next goal now is critical, absolutely critical.
I got so angry.
A with a super chat says, believe. Biggie Third says,
like
when we start to think we can keep Garnacho, Maguire, Rasmus, and a couple others, they remind us why they need to go. I mentioned this many a time about Garnacho. Yeah, when he goes for on goal. And he does score, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised when he misses. I'm surprised when he scores, because more often than not, he misses. And it's catch-22, because that's why Amarim likes playing him, because he gets into those situations. Obviously, he's quick, can play on the shoulder, stay on side, but he can't score.
He's got to learn to be clinical.
But he can't score. His decision-making shocking.
He's got to get clinical. But listen, we move on. We still, Man United still in this tie. You know, it's tough. This is the team that is in 15th. This is why we're showing you little signs of why we are in that position that we're in. We're inconsistent. We can't score in front of goal, but if we get the next opportunity, we're going to take it. That's the vibe. You know what I mean? Like, we got to stay positive, bro. Like, we're in the driving seat at the moment still, you know, and in 45 minutes of football, and you're in the 45 minutes of football, and you're simply in a final. So you just got to stay, like, not relaxed, but definitely, like, just, we're still on course. So no need to, like, go crazy or lose our minds in this one, if you're with me.
Do you want to try calling Fleck, see what he has to say?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I know that he's probably will be able to tell us the tension at Old Trafford. People are right there. That's when, if you have you sign Mateus Cunha, he scores that for on goal.
Yeah, him in Bwems as well. I see them links. Yeah. I like those links, to be honest.
Yep.
Especially if he's just a player that we can bring in. Flex, there you go.
There you
go. Yo, Fleck, you're live on United View. Me and Owen are here. Wanted to get your thoughts. Can you hear Owen as well? By the way, Owen, speak to him.
Fleck.
Yeah, I can hear him now. I can hear him.
Yeah.
Yes, mates. Yeah. Annoying half. I don't mind the fact that they were going to come out as press high. They got nothing to lose. Like, they're going to be aggressive. We just got to defend properly. But I just think we were just a little bit too passive. Do you know what I mean? Just like waiting for things to happen. Second to challenges, and then for the goal, Maguire just passes it straight back to them. And then Onana, I'm just looking at it again. Should he save? He should save it. It is high,
He gets
but
a touch. He gets a touch.
He gets a touch. If you get a touch, I'm looking at it dubiously. And it's like the goal could have been avoided. It could have been avoided by just care and attention. What we have done really badly is just turn, which is a common theme. We're just turning the ball over with no pressure sometimes.
Yeah.
Going long, just kicking it straight to them, criminal passes, straight back to blue shirts, like just for no reason. Like, this happens because we don't win the first ball. We win the second, but give it straight back carelessly. Just give it straight back.
Yeah.
There's just no care in what we're doing because they're moving nervous, to be honest with you. Yeah, Onana. Yeah, nah, I'm not having that. Onana, man, I need you to.
Better there, yeah?
I'm having a look. I'm seeing the curling. It's curling. I don't know.
Donnarumma saves it. Donnarumma saves it, but at the same time, that pass from Maguire is pretty criminal.
And the pass from Maguire has put us under. Yeah. Onana, just bring it. It's wrong. I'm looking at the mechanics.
I think there's only 5% of blame on.
Yeah, it's not. Listen, yeah, it's not an absolute howler. It just looks a bit dubious. But then look, Garnacho's clean through. I'm looking at that one back now, and it's like you have to score that. There's no other. He chose the hardest finish out of the lot. He could have passed it into the right side, the left side. He could have ran round the keeper. He chose the dink, and he's fluffed that. Like, that should be back to 4-1. That should be back to a 3-goal cushion there. You've got to score that. Look, either side, or run round. Take your pick. He's got the whole goal. He picks the Messi dink. Like, bro, you're not Messi. Just put the ball in the back of the net. I don't know why he's tried that dink. Just pass it either side. So we did well to make sure we calm down after that, because, when you see goals like that happen, what you don't want to do is concede another one instantly, then you can't keep the ball. We did well to kind of calm down and then make that chance. We just need to keep calm. Yeah. This is what Ruben said. He said we had to suffer. He said they're going to come at us. And, us as fans, we can do the whole, it's easy. But this is why. And we're not really great in sort of possession game, because they're basically saying, listen, you're going to have to pass around us.
And this is the issue that we have. Like, I don't know why we struggled with looking after the balls all this season, and why we're giving
all
away.
Season.
Like,
we're just not a good team at that.
That's why
we don't have people who want the ball.
We are where we are. Like, we turn the ball off, and we turn over the ball, make silly mistakes, and we can't score.
Yeah.
And sometimes if we can do this before conceding, we're more calm and relaxed, and we play a better game. What's giving me confidence is we have got in behind a few times. Dogu's got in
a couple of times.
You know what I mean? So there is that there for us. You can take some confidence from that. But then, 3-1.
It's just silly bits of it's just not it's not the half you wanted to see. If we would have got through that half and it's still 0-0, you go, all right, cool. You know what? You take that. But conceding that goal in the manner that we did, and there was quite a few instances that didn't lead to shots on target, but just led to turnovers in possession.
Yeah, I was about to say that, Flex. It does kind of feel like, doesn't it, that maybe I'm looking into it a bit too much. It's a bit like
it's keeper as well.
It's a bit like, it's almost like, again, because like the crowd was really noisy, but it did from the first minute we said it, KG, like the players look nervy, like they're almost waiting for Bilbao to score to be like, all right, it's not over, is it? You know what I mean? It was a bit
exactly.
It was quite passive, and again the amount of unnecessary turnovers, like 25 yards out or from goal or in the middle of the pitch, is so like alarming because again, some of the passes.
Guys,
there's nothing Onana could have done, guys. Seriously.
Nah. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's not one of them. It's not like, oh my God, how do you not get out?
Maguire.
Yeah, it's fine. But Maguire could have even passed it back to him.
Maguire
as well. I don't even know.
He should have.
Yeah, he just plays a blind pass with his left foot back into the danger area. Like this I'd rather you just kick it out for a throw. He's got to score.
Lovely pass. Go round him.
Well, ground him, slide it underneath him, slide it underneath him. You know what I mean? Not that.
Anything but that. Anything but that. So, I think it's going to be all the same, man.
He's got the pick of the land. Literally heavy.
Yeah.
He's central. He's central. He's central. He's on the penalty spot, basically.
That's what I mean.
You know what I mean?
He's got the whole goal. Yeah, actually, that Onana one. Yeah, it's true. Actually, I'm watching it back more now.
No, it can't be Onana.
It's just a good strike, but the keeper gets it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
just the spring just looks a bit. I don't know. When I see that one from behind where the camera's in the goal and you see him spring into it, it just doesn't look quite right. But it is what it is. There's a chance there to level the game on the night, and Garnacho's fluffed it. You can't fluff this. You can't.
No.
You have to score. I think we have to be more aggressive. I think we have to do what we know we haven't been doing, which is keep the ball better. If you keep the ball better, these dangerous moments don't happen. It's not like they're carving us open. They haven't got marauding wingers that we can't keep up with, or an amazingly skillful individual. They're just pressing us and getting turnovers.
At some point, we'll bring on
just like they did to us in the first 20 minutes. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I mean, Lindelof's not playing the worst, to be fair.
No, Lindelof's
but
fine,
you might push.
I might take off.
You might push Mazraoui back, or just take off.
I might take off Mazraoui. He's on a yellow anyway.
Yeah. It's made for Ahmad to come in there, keep the ball well. But we have to start.
Well, no, go at them. I think Ahmad going at them is going to be.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah,
we can't be too passive, man. We have to believe in this half. We have to go get a goal because we know what we're like.
Absolutely, man.
If we sit on this, we'll concede again.
No, but we can go on. We can score like Bruno. As we said, these guys won't allow this to end in this way. So no. We need to keep calm. Keep calm, guys. We'll be all right. Wicked. That's good call, man.
Yeah.
Look after yourself, bro.
All right.
Stay blessed.
Big up.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
All right, man. We go into the second half. Are you making changes straight away? And what is any super chats?
Probably not yet. I mean, super chats, we've got a couple. We've got, where are we at? MKC says, currently typing with my toes. Nathan says, Garnacho, just sell him. Abraham says, Onana has to go. Jan Sommer, Donnarumma, save that. John says, Garnacho, why is he so bad in his finishing? We'll lead 5 a.m. in Australia watching this dead United team. D Witness says, the thing Garnacho's runs and ability to find space is second to none. His conversion just stinks. Like I said, it's the catch-22 that Amorim has to think of. Like, he gets in positions, but his actual scoring them, not great. Mr. Hussein says, I think I hate Garnacho. His face pisses me off. Bloody hell. Biggie Third says,
that's something else.
Blames Biggie Third says blame is on Maguire, but Onana should save that. And Humphrey's been on for 6 months. Says I think we might have the worst finishing attackers in Europe. I would bet any of Bilbao's attackers finish those one-on-ones. We are so poor in the final third. And look, we needed that 3-0 cushion, KG. You know what I mean? we need a 3-0 cushion.
Yeah, that's why Norm's been comfortable.
Yeah,
you know
exactly. We know these, but like you said last week, they're criminal. This is why it's the same reason you can't trust them to not go and perform is the same reason why you can't trust them to still put in a stinker, because that's what they do.
Literally. But we got
what they do.
This team can do it though. This team will get over the line. I'm believing that for sure. How we get over the line, I don't know, but we're gonna get over the line, like regardless.
Yeah, we've got to get over the line. We've got nearly 3K watching, guys. We're less than 300 likes away from 2K. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get to 2K likes. It usually is 1,000 likes for one goal. To be fair, it should have been, because Garnacho should have scored. So we get to 2K likes, we'll win on the night 2-1. That's what we're looking at.
Absolutely.
So if you haven't already, click the
hit the like button, please. Would really appreciate it.
Subscribe.
This Man United side, man, they don't make it. They make it tough. They make it rough. You know, that's one thing about us, but it just goes to show why we need to win this cup, because we definitely need those players come summer. We need players that are just comfortable at ball.
Yeah, comfortable, be able to pass the ball. I mean, you watched like PSG last night in the Champions League, that midfield three where they got Coutinho, Ruiz, Neves, like their ability to pass the ball under pressure, 3 players around them, 1 touch, 2 touch. We've got no pressure on us, and we'll still struggle to get it to feet. We'll everything's a stretch. We'll go straight to an opposition player. Like it's a rough watch, but this is also when people will go like, you know, but then we know this. We know this. That's why last week was a surprise, wasn't it? We were like 3-0 against fourth in the Liga. Bloody hell. Wouldn't have expected that.
You offered me this. If you offered me this before any of this kicked off, before the first leg, I would rip your arm off for it. You know that line?
Yeah.
I would rip your arm off for it.
Rip your arm off for it. Well, even if it was like literally this match will end 2-0, you'd be like, fine. Just as long as we get through, you know what I mean? Get through. That's it. You know,
well,
you don't want to play for that. You don't want to play for that. But like
I think Ahmed comes on and saves the day.
If that was offered pre-match, they said, "Look, I'm giving you. You could lose 2-0 tonight." You'd go, "Well, obviously, I'll go through." You know what I mean? But you can't really play for that.
Well, you got to look at for Bruno as well, because Bruno will have a part to play in this game.
Well, at least look. We saw it in that first half. We weren't great, but we still got chances. You know what I mean? So we'll get chances in the second half. I don't have any doubt about that.
Apparently, scored as well.
Emmanuel says Amarim just not up to it. And Shabalaba Ding Dong says he hates Garnacho because of his face. Don't be ugly. It seemed quite unnecessary. His face. It's a bit.
Yeah, you just gotta stick with our players. Like,
we were sort of saying, you know, with the Bruno thing with like the 150 million. So we saw in some of the super chats there with the comments, missed the chance, and people will go back to could have got 50 million for that. If anyhow Bruno doesn't go, and there's like a legitimate 150 million pound offer, and Bruno doesn't misplace pass, it'll never be heard of again.
Look at the space that he's getting there. They're highlighting the runs that a lot of space has been offered, running into midfield for fun. So them lot need to come together. Casemiro and Ugarte do need to do that job. But remember, we said, wait, who's going to stop him? Someone needs to get to him.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see when indeed he does bring on.
Try and score as early as possible.
Yeah, get a goal, and then I think things settle. Next goal is critical. Because if Bilbao did get an early one in this half, then I would be very worried. Because I don't trust them. I don't trust these players.
Wait, Man United have made an offer to Konya on personal terms. No agreement yet. Discussions continue to get terms agreed. Apparently, that's Ornstein.
That was. I think that was said in his Q&A earlier.
Okay.
And we're off. All right, 45 minutes, KG. 45 minutes
away from a final. Let's look at it like that. Fuck off, Savage, man.
I know. Honestly, he's trying to will it into existence, isn't he?
Hate him.
Oh,
well done.
Oh my God.
Yellow card. Just yellow. Just a yellow. Just a yellow.
That hurts. That hurts for both.
He just tried to clear his line.
Look at this. Whack. Oof. That's why you need big shin pads, folks. Don't have little shin pads.
Is he on a yellow? Did he get a yellow for that or no?
I don't know.
Anyone know?
This ref's just very arbitrary with what he's deciding is a yellow and isn't a yellow card.
We have to be careful here. Let us know if that's a yellow, people. They haven't told us on commentary.
I don't think they gave it.
Ball in. We got to deal with this one. I hate
Ball in. Okay, out for a goal kick.
No yellow. Cool. Thank you very much, everybody.
Less than 200 likes to go until 2K, guys.
Savage actually wants us to get out of this tournament. It's crazy.
He's trying to will it into existence. I swear, isn't he?
You wonder if Yuri could have headed it back across. Wait, Savage, what?
Win that.
Maguire, that was a shit header, by the way. Don't think I didn't notice that. Please get there, United. Get there, United. Get there, boys. 10-minute increments, yeah?
This intensity just worries me. Their intensity versus the lack of ours. That's a foul, referee. Cynical, book him.
10-minute increments as well. So Oh, I can't listen to Savage anymore. It's pissing me off. It's absolutely pissing me off. I've never seen I haven't seen the likes of it. It's like, mate, relax. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
There is a very bitter father involved in all of that, isn't there?
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like, any moment he's like, yeah, he could have done this or he should have done that. Bro, like, what are you actually doing? Man's trying to coach them into how to win the game, bro. Do your badges, bro.
Well, that's his thing, because he's like manager. Was he manager of Macclesfield or something? So he thinks he's now like a footballing genius.
Oh, it's too frustrating to listen to.
Oh,
yes, bro, they're doing it.
Even that's fired into Ugarte. Everything's a struggle. Everything's a struggle. It's going to be one of those halves. Every pass is going to be like your life depends on it.
Like, this silly stuff, bro.
Careful, Lindelof.
Careful, Maguire. Careful. Is that Lindelof?
It's Lindelof.
Oh, I feel like I'm out of the game a little bit, though. That's the only thing. I can't hear the crowd anymore.
I know, it feels quite. You don't have the commentary. It's very like stale, isn't it? Kind of very. Go on, get out to him! Get out to him!
What are we doing? What are you doing, boys?
They're just kind of waiting. Look, they're playing around shadows, KG.
Please get there. I can't believe he done that.
Oh, not there, Bruno.
It's too relaxed.
Honestly.
It's too relaxed. Wake up.
Every pass that they're saying is like hot potato football. They're sort of strolling out. There's no pressure on them.
Why are they playing like this? It's like they're trying to give it away.
Yeah, they just look terrified.
Well done, Rasmus. Get us down the line. Please step up. Someone step. Make a good decision.
The fact that you're... Oh my God. We're on the edge of our box. It's 50 minutes. We can't stay the whole half there. It's not a foul. Oh my...
You're an idiot.
Yeah, this is going to be the longest 45. This is going to be the longest 45 minutes of my life.
Huh?
Oh, piss off, Reverend. Robbie Savage.
Honestly,
Robbie Savage. Yeah. Oh.
Please, boys.
I swear to God.
No penalties. No penalties. Keep it out. Come on, boys. Be solid. Be solid.
Ball in.
Be solid.
Get out to him. Free kick. Right, someone literally pick up, get the hives 5 back. Something. Get something going. They're just kind of ambling around the pitch.
Ambling around. It's absolutely embarrassing. Please, you lot. Come on, man.
Oh, no, I want a good kick here.
Rasmus. Okay. Okay.
We just got no link-up play. Right. Keep the ball.
We just got to relax. We got to relax as well, Owen. All right, calm down. Calm down. I know you want it. We can do it.
It's nearly been like 10 minutes the second half. I don't even know if we've done like a properly successful period of passes.
Yeah, I know. You've been embarrassing. Just stay together. Give it to him. Give it to him then. You fucking idiot.
I'm literally, Casey, I'm going to have to stand up because I can't.
Come on, step across. Come on.
I swear to God, pass the fucking ball. Feet, please.
Don't lose it here.
It's just insanity.
I understand why you feel like this, Amarim.
There's tension. Look at Amarim. He's patrolling the touchline, being like, these guys can't pass the ball.
They need to get their act together. That's good. We need that. Yeah, come on, home fans. Thank you so much.
That was the guy that was crying. The kid that was crying. Go on. Oh. Now look, you've got him up the pitch there. Just keep him. Keep going. I said, get out to him.
That's too easy.
Oh, this.
No, Maguire. Windows one.
Hey, Maguire, I tell you what, I know you've done some big stuff in this Europa League, but the passes, inceptions, good grief. Oh my God. I tell you what, Reuben, you might have to make some changes. All right. 10-minute increments, yeah.
He can't win that ball. He can't win that.
Well done, Yoro. 10-minute increments. That's the longest 10 minutes of my life, KG.
No, we're gonna get to 60. We're gonna go by because it's just getting in the fives. So why do we always make it hard for ourselves? He's done him there. Why do we make it tough for ourselves every fucking time?
And they can feel it. The Bilbao players can feel it. The Bilbao fans can feel it. The United fans can feel it. The United players can. Everyone can feel this of like, there's 2 goals in it, but I tell you what, United shit.
No. Ball in.
Ball in.
Get there. Get
out to him.
Good. We need to win them second balls, man. Don't let him just whip it in. Where are you lot? Fucking hell, Maguire. You lot are playing like pricks. Oh my God, he's... Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Come on, boys. Deal with this. Deal with this. Deal with this, boys. You fucking...
Oh, my...
He's going to shoot.
Why can't we pass it? Ugarte, you can't pass it. Maguire, you can't pass it. Hoyland, you can't hold it up. They're immune to passing the ball. They cannot pass it to their feet. They can't do it. Yeah, look, Ruben, get players on. Get them on. What's the short one?
Yeah, you have to do it. You have to do it. Rubes has to react.
Ahmad's been called back. Mount's been called back. Luke Shaw's been called back. All right.
Good.
He literally saw that Ugarte pass and we went, literally, fuck this.
Because they're taking the piss.
I'll make the sub then. We don't. I tell you what, as well, we've yet to win a second ball.
Please win this ball back. Oh my God!
I honestly, some of this is mental.
Winners.
Like the standard of passing. I can't even say it's conference level because I see conference teams be able to put 2 passes together. Holy shit!
What? For that
foul. Because at least on Sunday League, you see people getting second balls. They can't pass the ball. That's crazy.
I like this from Amram though.
He's got to change something because the technical ability of this team right now is on the floor.
Ref, it's a put. Wait, so you can do that then?
That's better, Maguire.
We need to get this ball. Come on, boys, get to the 60th minute. That's too much space.
They're making a triple sub too.
He's let him in there. I hate how we're playing.
Matifalu says we've not played football today. It's horrendous. Honestly, our passing has been. And again, this is
Look at that. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Get him off the pitch. He can't pass. He's allergic.
Letting him in. We've done it to ourselves. You fucking idiots.
Get them off. Get him off the pitch. He hasn't. I don't know if he's done a single complete pass in this half. And I mean, the game overall has been loads of them. But oh my God.
Again, they're trying to be themselves.
I literally can't believe we can't pass the ball. It's insane.
Can we get these players on the pitch, please?
God. There, Ugarte coming off. Good sub, Ruben, because he can't fucking pass.
Move. So what, you're going to move Bruno back in it? And Mason Mount in turns. Yeah, he deserves it. Yeah, fucking played like garbage. That's a slap in the face to him.
I don't do boo-boo face, Garnacho. You had your chance. You know what I mean?
Played like absolute garbage.
You can't. I mean, like obviously they get that you'd be upset that you're coming off, but hey, you had gilt-edged chance. Game would have been killed off.
That gives us something though. Get that ball to Ahmad immediately. Forward. Maguire hasn't calmed down as well. Referee, he's pushing him in his back, ref. Can you throw it? Throw this fucking ball, please.
No, take your time, KG.
Just want to see
Take
them
this
get
thing out of it.
completed passes.
Dark arts.
I just want completed passes. This is what I'm looking for. Beautiful.
Better.
Bruno's there.
Better. You got to go all the way. Oh.
Selfish a bit. That's selfish, man. Not
but at least that's something. At least, you know what I mean? At least that's a bit more positive.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Not in that area. Well done, Cass.
Shit, man.
You get that? Oh, ref, you shit.
It's a bad decision, man. And man, Bruno was there. He's giving him
Tanya
everything,
says, KG, I'm feeling like you. Got the nervous shits. Christopher says, this is a piss take, how bad these players are. And Preacher says, is it even a United game if we're not shitting bricks?
These boys, 26 minutes. Let's go.
Ball in. Sit out. Oh. Robbie Savage, can you stop like groaning on commentary? You hear him? Oh.
He's a fucking idiot.
Look, 2 against 1. I don't give a shit about Tottenham. Got our own problems. Oh, commentator.
Too easy. Referee. This commentary's been hard to dip into.
I'm telling you, they're really trying to manifest something and will it into existence.
Really difficult to listen to.
Like, it is tough.
It's been like, I wish I could turn them off and just hear the stadium noise.
Yeah, literally. Amazon Prime settings. Ugh.
What the hell?
Oh my
God,
Bruno!
Oh my God, we're pricks. We're doing it to ourselves.
It's honestly, it's the worst half of football. Christopher's right. This is a tough watch. This is a very tough watch. D-Witness says this was always going to be ugly boys. Bilbao are 3-0 down. They have nothing to lose. Let's just get through. The hard work was done last year. Well, it's not like Bilbao have nothing to lose that they're playing us in the park. We really are our own worst enemy, though.
Killing ourselves.
It's not like Bilbao you would go like, oh, they're playing unbelievable. They're not even able to do that much.
Good pass. Another good pass.
Take a touch. Oh, Rasmus, what are you doing? What are you doing?
We need a fucking striker. Please do this. Do this, Lindy.
Love unnecessary stuff.
Look at him! Look at him!
Why is this? How long is his neck? What is this desire for self-sabotage?
Look at Lindelof!
Look at that. Look at the heavy touch, KG.
No, it's not.
And he gets the ball in the end.
Now they want a red. Now,
Oh, piss off, Robbie Savage, man. Robbie Savage, going, I'll tell you what. But like, why are you trying to will Lindelof to get sent off for not a red card tackle? You pricks. Honestly. It's not even a VAR. It's like, no, at the moment, there's no VAR. I'm just sure.
Fuck off, Savage, you prick. About to be fair. Shut up. He ain't been fair at all. And
He's not
Rasmus
being
Højlund's
fair.
playing like a fucking idiot as well. Everyone's doing stupidness, bro. Rasmus, they're all doing it, bro. Every single one of them is doing
Højlund's doing
nonsense.
these step overs for no reason.
Why are we deciding to make it so hard for ourselves?
It's just.
There we go. Ahmad, please, United. Complete passes. Just complete passes. Thanks a lot, guys. Complete passes.
Right. Settle.
Bring it down. Oh, there you go.
The
Complete
KG.
passes, boy.
Hold it up properly, Rasmus. Lenny, Ahmad. Oh,
Ahmad, use him.
can you, Bruno? Oh,
Sure, get there. Oh. Finally. Still to have a shot on target.
if I had a shot on target in 70 minutes, my God. But that's just kind of sums it up. It has been a sort of generational stinky performance.
Sure. Oh, why do you play football like this? No! You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You lot are fucking criminals. You are criminals.
I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Honestly.
This is, are you...
It's insanity. Like, honestly.
Please, guys. Come on, you're making it difficult for no reason. Thanks to that nonsense ball. Sure, please.
Sure. Cut it back. Oh.
Hey, we suck. We suck. I will tell you that for sure. We suck.
We're so bad.
Luckily, Ahmad's there, though.
Go on! Ahmad! Mount! Oh.
Go on,
Lenny.
Euro.
Oh!
Yes!
Mount!
Mount!
Oh my
God!
No excuses. I don't hear, we're not full strength, X.
Thank
Come
God.
on.
Thank God. Thank God. Mason Mount. Thank God.
And thank God for Lenny fucking Euro.
Oh. Oh. Good God. Okay, I'll catch you. I'm going to lose consciousness. Ugh.
Oh, Ahmad, I fucking love you, man.
Thank God. Because I tell you now, the way we're playing, we needed that because
Euro needed
I would trusted it.
Euro, all Euro.
Lenny.
Euro. Lenny fucking Euro.
And look at this turn. Turn by Mason. That's brilliant. Spirit of Makeda, that. Spirit of Makeda. Look at that. Nice little turn. Excellent.
Lovely. Dragged.
Look at that. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Number 7, KG. Never doubted. Oh. Ruben Amorim, you earned your money, mate. Made the sub. Ugarte wasn't doing that. Ugarte was never.
That's what I needed from Ruben there. I needed that from
Actually,
Ruben.
I am genuinely lightheaded. I need water.
I needed that from Ruben. Go on. I needed that. Ahmad. Those are the better players, bro. I fucking love you, Ahmad. Oh, well done. What the fuck? Nothing stupid here, boys.
We really needed it. Really needed it. Dwayne says, guys, Karma Amadina won't let it happen. JJ says, I need blood pressure medication. James says, my number 7. Dwayne says, Mount said, I did it for the people. I did it for Ruben. Bilbao, we coming.
They cut us open there. They cut us open, man. We still got to be careful, man. 2 and 2, yeah? It's the kid.
Good.
Go on, Ahmad. Ahmad just cooks these guys. Dogu and Ahmad same side. We'll get in from there.
Ah, piss off.
They were noshing them off the whole time.
They were, honestly. They sound disappointed, don't they? They really do.
I'm disgusted at some of the stuff I've heard from these people.
Literally. Well, Bilbao, they've given it a good go. Now piss off, mate.
Pricks. Oh, leave him the student to get involved. Don't let him lose his job, though, man. Oh, straight back from Paris.
Oh. We needed that because I needed that. Like,
we have to start Ahmad in the next.
Oh yeah. There was a serious attempted criminality this evening.
They tried it. They tried to.
Yeah. They tried some serious criminality at points. I mean, just like listen to the noise of Old Trafford because they know. They're like, you guys, we know what you tried.
They honestly tried it, man.
We're 100 likes away from 2K, guys. We've got over 1,000 likes. We've got 1 goal. Get to 2K, we'll get 2. The math. That's what means the math's mathing.
We're such criminals. When the pressure's off, then we can pass, and now we're so.
Yeah.
We're the most annoying
side.
We're the most annoying. Oh, they just tried to kill the fans. Why?
And literally, like you said, 1 goal, then suddenly you're a bit more relaxed. Like they've almost kind of realised, they're like, oh, we're in the final now. Now we can pass the ball. We can pass it now.
Don't think I didn't see what you just did, Dogu. Don't think I haven't seen that. I've seen that. I want to let you know I've seen that. Don't foul him.
Well done. It's a good tackle.
Well done, Mason Mount. Get up, you idiot. Mason fucking Mount. Love that. Me there. Look at him. Well done, Mason. Well done, Mason.
Flex is going to be going about that Mount coin.
Money Mount. That's a lot of space for investment. Watch out.
That's true.
Casemiro got missed
right
final.
there. Yeah. The last thing we need is a Casemiro madness.
Casemiro, chill. Like, look at the score, bro. Look at the time it is.
See, crowd, they're up for it now. They're up for it. Harry Mass coming on.
Well done, man. Amas getting another. Is that who you reckon is gonna bring off? He might bring off
Masraoui. Or maybe it might be Masraoui. Masraoui's on a booking, remember?
Kobe as well.
Yeah, Casemiro and
I like that from the manager.
Casemiro and Dorgu coming off. Masraoui, sorry, coming on. Oh.
Maguire go. Maguire go. At home.
Just kill the game off
Maguire,
now.
offside, Maguire. Ball in.
All in. All in! Yes! Casimirs! It had to be. It had to be.
Oh my God!
I tell you what, KG.
I love him.
We're 2-1 up. We have stunk the fucking joint out today. And we are 5-1 on aggregate.
Look at him.
5-1 on aggregate.
Yeah.
Casimirs, he says, Real Madrid Gene. Real Madrid Gene. Real Madrid Gene, kick in.
Yes! Yes.
The Real Madrid, hey, the Real Madrid Gene. It's unbeaten.
Yes. Is that Bruno? Is that another GA? Is that GA for Bruno?
Yeah, GA. Casimirs. Oh, I tell you what, he's a threat, and he is a threat. Big game Miro. Look at that.
Oh, to the finals. Hey, we're up to the finals. Got to the finals. Hey, got to the finals.
And look at again, like Kate said, KG, these criminals stink it out for like 70 minutes, get a goal from Mason Mount. They're like, we can play now. We can score goals. That's what they do. That is what these guys do. JJ says, Harry on the wing, you're in the tent. Kev Coin's alive.
We're up till Bilbao.
Joe Fleming says, still undefeated in Europa. In short frame says, the content leading up to this final will feed generations. As a chaos merchant, I will so be there. Yes. D Witness says, Savage sounds so salty. Casimirs.
Yes.
Casimirs.
Oh, look at him hug the manager. Yeah. Kobe. Yeah, we don't do nothing correctly. We're just pricks. How can you do that to us?
Dwayne says, trust the vision, guys. We will be in the Champions League. IQ says, our Krapico final confirmed. Super Art says, European Cass.
Lindelof. We're up to Bilbao. We're up to Bilbao.
This team, man. I dare them to score again and be like 6-1 on aggregate, 3-1 overall. I dared them.
I dared them to as well. It's good though, because people are like, the red card killed the game. When they had the red card, you know, the ESPN lot.
Hey, European heritage, mate. European heritage, what we do. Play shit. win European trophies.
It's mental, innit? Yeah, because you lot were pricks as well. You played your part, you idiots.
Well, they were doing all kinds of willing it
into existence. Hey, Bruno Fernandes, another assist. Love to see it. I like, and that's where he gets my my respect. You know, because I said today, listen, I won't forgive. I won't even forgive the manager if we lost this game. But he made the changes.
Yeah, made the changes. We said, didn't we?
Yeah.
But we were like, Ugarte, got to get off. It's
gotta, like, there's players in here. Do you know who needs some? Oh no! What did he just do to him? Ahmad, go on, do it. Huh?
Oh! Mass, you could never. Oh my God! If
they did that, that would have been sublime.
Mason Mount, bloody hell, 55 million, mate. 5 million number 7. What happened? What happened?
7, bro. Money Mace. Ole's at Old Trafford. I haven't heard that before. I haven't heard Ole's. What is this? Point him up. Rasmus, let him score. Oh, you don't care about Razzie. You fucker.
No.
Rasmus doesn't deserve that. Even from Dorgu. They're all doing it to him.
Ole's at Old Trafford, winning the ball high up the pitch.
Referee. This ref hates him. You didn't have to do that, Maguire. Maguire, I want you to fix that. Maguire, I need you to fix that part of your game.
Honestly.
If you think we don't need Ahmad, you're on crack. We need him.
Crackhead.
Anyone? We need that kid. Ole's at. I had Ole's at.
Again, Ole's after the performance we've put in. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Game.
If you're worried about us.
Wait a minute. Is Euro the man of the match?
Ahmad.
He did it! He's done it!
Crackhead.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait.
Honestly, even Rasmus has scored.
No excuses. I don't hear
even Rasmus. Even Rasmus has scored. Ahmad's come on the pitch, changed the game. Selfies, assists. This is fucking crazy. Oh my God!
Bilbao. We're off to Bilbao. All of those hate watches. We're off to Bilbao. I'm a rim taker, bow. I'm a rim taker. Look at Ahmad. That's
my God.
Service.
Look at Ahmad. Look at Ahmad.
Fucking service. Oh shit. Perfect prediction. 3-1. How?
It's good. The criminality is just out of this world.
These criminals.
KG, you're right. They're worried about you being shameless, going, if you would go to Arsenal fans going, if we win it and saying we've had a better season. These players stunk out the joint for the majority of the game, nervous. They're taking selfies now, they're 3-1 up. This is insanity.
Criminals. Bro. Career criminals, bro.
Yeah. They never get convicted. Probation. Maybe probation.
Yeah. Shit passing, and all of a sudden, Ole.
Ole's.
Where did
3 goals
come from?
Can't score goals in the Premier League, KG. 3-1. We'll win over in aggregate 6-1.
Hold on, wait a minute. Don Robbie's in trouble, mate. Don Robbie's got to see me in expressions tomorrow.
You do the European final.
I think Euro's my man of the match. He scored. Is that 2? Wait, did he score in the last one? In the last?
So he put out, says European Cass. Tazadi says Mason Mount signed today in front of Old Trafford. Amanor says KG, please make best of enemies amazing tomorrow. Joe Fleming says stop calling these guys criminals. They bring us joy. Mate.
Yeah, criminals that bring us joy.
And misery. You know what I mean? And a lot.
It's actually really fitting, to be honest.
Oh my God.
He's crying in his car.
6-1
Manchester
over.
United don't deserve to be here. They don't deserve to play in a final. If you're in my way, I'll kick them out of the final. Because how dare they? No, hold on. Wait a minute.
Robbie Savage, he was giving it like, well, Man United's getting nervy and all that. They're like,
You think you know me?
I mean,
You don't know these criminals like we know them, bro.
you don't know these guys. You don't know them. Honestly.
You think you know me?
There you go. Guys, we're in the final. Shit, we're in the final.
Now we need to have some serious conversations about you traveling.
Well, if I happen to get a brand deal for DR Sports, I can't do nothing about it. No! Who did that? Oh. You hit him.
Manchester United versus Tottenham Hotspur in the Europa League final. Winner gets into the Champions League. Winner gets into the Europa League. Winner gets into the Champions League and a trophy.
Huh? Someone's getting Champions League and a trophy. That is mental. It's gonna be incredible. How tasty is that now?
That is like people are saying the build up to that will feed generations.
Absolutely. We're gonna content the hell out of.
That is. Oh my God.
Amarim.
JJ says they're 14th in the Shut Your Trap. The Web Fear says Euro only started today, put in a full performance. Amanor says Owen, take KG's passport now. Time to the UV studio.
We're gonna score again, innit? And it's so good that Rasmus has scored that goal then as well. Go on, Amas, getting a part of it.
Oh, and also as well, KG, like Spurs have beat us 3 times this season. If we beat them in the Europa League final,
oh shit! Give it to him. Don't foul him, Zorgu.
He didn't need to be that cynical. Pav says best of enemy is going to be classic this week. Balaji says all the players that came on are being managed for injuries to Amarim's decisions and a performance makes sense. To be fair, you say Amarim, he changed the game with his substitutions.
Absolutely. That's what he's meant to do.
Changed the game.
Dear job. Because again, I told, bro, unforgivable. It would have been unforgivable. It would have been unforgivable. I wouldn't be able to see past it. Shoot.
He would never. Mason Mount! Oh my goodness me!
That's the new man in the match.
Mason Mount!
That's the new man in the match.
7-1 on aggregate.
That's the new man in the match.
7-1 on aggregate.
Oh, look at our manager. He can't even hide that. He can't even hide it. That's
what is going on? This is again.
Yes.
They stink it. And they go, don't worry, we'll win 4-1, 7-1 on aggregate, mate. Good grief.
These criminals. Oh my God. These guys
Korea criminals.
These guys can't score in the league. They scored 4-1 today. Look at him. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this. Touch.
Look at this. Have a bit of that. Ugarte could never.
Money Mount. Look at this. Look at the touch. Yeah.
Oh.
Mason fucking Mount. Yeah.
4-1 KG. 4-1. 4-1. 7-1 on aggregate. Unbelievable.
I was going to give it to Euro. Look at Ruben. He couldn't even hold it back. Look at me. It's almost.
He's in disbelief. He's like, I've just watched this game from the sidelines.
Oh,
and there you go, KG, co-comedian. We are in final.
Reeves, don't go straight down the touchline. Oh, he doesn't care. He wants more.
Oh my God.
Hey, Mason Mount, you have announced yourself finally.
Finally.
Has Mount played
Manchester
himself into the
United are in
Has-
the final.
Has Mount played himself into starting?
Wow, unbelievable. Mason Mount double. Has he arrived? I hope so. I tell you what, Flexy's purring because his investments in Mount Coin, maybe they're paying dividends for him.
Maybe. We're in the final! Yeah.
What's that, KG? What's that? Our season still has a pulse. Our season still has a pulse.
Oh my God!
Well,
Bruno, most assists in the competition, KG.
all the Asna that was watching this game. You got to watch us now. And guess what? You have to support us. You don't want to see those lot. You don't want to see those lot on the road. You don't want to see those lot up the road.
A reminder, guys, you can get involved in the Man of the Match segment. Manchester United have won not only the leg, they've won the fixture, which means you can win a Manchester United shirt too, courtesy of Oxford Natural by Gowan Life. You can get optimized. You can get your digest. Link in the video description. It's also pinned in the chat. All you have to do is use the hashtag MOTM plus the Man of the Match, which I think, KG, we've got to say it's Mason Mount, isn't it?
Look at this. It's Mason Mount.
It has to be Mason Mount. Use the hashtag. We'll do the pick in a minute. We'll also get these super chats out whilst KG collects his thoughts. Manchester says missed goals due to work meeting. Go back to work. Nathaniel says only unbeaten team in European competitions. Amarim in. Base the Kid says wrap Mount in cotton wool until the final. Next boy says Salah, Saka, Ahmed, top 3 Premier League right wingers. Kathy Conlech, she's been a member for 17 months, says, moral of the story, play the players who are not allergic to the ball. Ahmad and Mount came on and established possession and control. Amarim, man of the match. Joe Fleming says, I swear you go down to Bilbao, KG, we will never forgive you. Pre-test says, if Mount wins us the final, 60 million paid. And Kamikaze says, Mason suits 10, way better than Garnacho. Starts him. Dixon says, final. Dwayne says, these players are real criminals. Goals in Europe, but not in the league. Who gives a fuck, though? Bilbao, we are on the way. Glory, glory, Man United. KG the comedian, speak.
It's the final countdown to the end. This is a great week.
3 finals, KG, in 4 finals in 3 years.
Yeah, mate.
It's Man United.
It's been a great week. New fucking house. What do you call this? Hold on. Arsenal's out of the Champions League. And now, yeah.
4-1. 7-1.
Man United on their way to fucking Bilbao. Oh man.
Mate, I'm like,
4 finals in 3 years.
Remember we were talking about again, Kate. Once again, I'll hold my hands up. I remember at one point saying to you, "There's no chance we can win the Europa League." I remember another chance last week. I was being Debbie Downer.
Yeah,
7-1.
7-1, mate.
Oh my God!
7-1 on aggregate.
These fucking players.
No, wait. Let's talk about it.
Honestly, if you look at the scoreline and you didn't watch the game, you go United. They comfortably dealt with Athletic. For 70 minutes, Cage, we couldn't pass the ball.
7-1, mate.
7-1.
Do you know what's so funny about this 7-1 thing? Son, good. Listen. This is Endeavour.
Brilliant performance from all the lads across the 2 legs. We knew it was going to be difficult at the beginning of the game. They were going to come and attack us. We weathered the storm. Getting that first goal to make it 1-1 calmed us down. It did, Mason. It was you.
Go on, Mace. I didn't think you would do anything for us.
I didn't. Just don't get hurt. Please do not get injured between now and the final.
He's been fit.
And fair play to the Man United medical staff because look, they've met since he's been back for a while now, hasn't he, Mason Mount? And they've managed him. They have managed him.
Ruben and there.
Second one. I mean, and to be fair, who said it about it was Cafe con Lecce when he said, look, more of the story, got the players on that could actually pass the ball. You know what I mean? Pass the ball, control it. D Witness says 4 finals in 3 years. They're not like us. Charles A says if we start Garnacho and lose the final, we lose the final, no doubt.
No, man.
Banoffee Barnacle says couldn't recognize that team from the last 30 minutes. Hungry and together. Did we just see the penny drop? Well, I do. We got players on the pitch, like they were saying earlier on, that could actually pass the ball. That's the difference maker. That's the difference maker. Being able to pass it, actually pass the ball.
They're talking about Tottenham. Hold on, and the crowd.
Yeah, first goals here at Old Trafford. Took long enough, didn't it? Jeez. It's been 2 years.
Yes.
Well done, Mason Mount.
Come on, Mason. Yes. Yes, Mason. Oh, I love it.
We've also got, guys, over 4K watching right now. We're currently at over 2,200 likes. We should get to 4K likes. Manchester United, despite the shitness of our season, are in the Europa League final. We've got a date with destiny in Bilbao against Tottenham Hotspur. The history of the Tottenham. They've beat us 3 times this season, but this is when it matters. A European final, Manchester United versus Tottenham Hotspur. The team that wins not only gets the Europa League trophy, they get Champions League football next season. Click that like button. Be sure to subscribe. You can see it right there. We're less than 150 subscribers to go into 192K. We can get to 200K. Oh, this is KG.
It's massive. It is massive. It's
everything.
We are in. Oh my God! Then it's the Champions League fight. This is massive.
It's everything, KG. It is everything.
Wait, hold on. Champions League final. Oh my bad. Oh my God.
Champions League final. Yeah.
Fiorentina. Wait, is it Betis? Who won?
Chelsea. Betis or Chelsea? What's going on? What's going on in that Europa Conference?
I had dare Betis to beat Chelsea. This is a lovely end.
Oh, so Chelsea are through. It's Fiorentina versus Betis. Fiorentina are 2-1 up. It's 3-3 on aggregate.
Let's get in penalties. So talk to me, mate. We're in the final. Full final.
What I've witnessed this evening, well, across 2 legs. Again, it does just sum up Man United, doesn't it? Like you said, and you were right. No problem holding my hands up to that. That's what these guys do. You know what I mean? They'll stink it up for the longest time. And do you know what, though? That does give me faith because that just goes to show, come the final, we could stink it up for 80 minutes, 85 minutes, and we could still win.
Yeah.
You know, you would have said that about Man United teams of the past, you know, obviously like 99 final, didn't play that well, 2 goals, win the Champions League. But you go with this team, have they got the balls to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do. 7-1.
We're probably going to lose on the weekend.
Yeah, like 4-0. Like, we could see the 4 goals at the weekend, KG, to Brentford. We won 7-1 on aggregate.
Scored 7. How have we become one of the strongest? How have we scored? How many goals have we scored? We're unbeaten, but how many goals have we scored in this damn thing?
What was the aggregate against Leon? Was it like 7? Well, was that 7 as well? That was I think that might have been 7 on aggregate. It must have.
What are we doing in this competition? How many goals do we score in this competition?
It's madness. It's insanity.
It's actually ridiculous. When you break it down, we're in the final. Yes. We're in a final countdown. Bro,
against
one team is getting Champions League football
and a trophy.
And a trophy. That's incredible.
And then that would be next season. They'd be playing in like the Super Cup against the winners of the Champions League. Like,
how cool would that be if it's us?
Disc. And the thing is, for someone like Ruben Amorim, and obviously, like we're talking about the money spent in the summer, like this is a pivot point that can be transformational. Being in the Champions League, being able to get those players. Then next season, you could win a trophy at the start of the season as well, being the Super Club. We are at a fork in the road for Man United. So much. The butterfly effect that could come from that Europa League final is insane.
We need it more than Spurs. They don't realize we need it more than them. We need it more than Spurs.
They're betting the future stadium on it. Everything's on it. Everything's on it.
Literally the start.
Oh my god.
Do you know what? A player that needs some credit though before we do the other, like, because obviously Mason Mount's won the man at the match in it, but
yeah,
I think Euro was a big part of why we won today. He decided, I'm taking it into my own hands. You lot are taking a piss. He was just so brave. Remember, he was trying to dart into the box. He was doing stuff, and it was like, you know what? He's been a really good find. Lenny Euro for me was going to be the man of the match until Manny Mace scored the second one. Because I just saw everything good.
Ahmad as well. I mean, like you say, across the 90 of the people that started, Euro had the most complete performance, definitely.
Yeah.
I think that's fair to say. The people that started. Ahmad, he came on and you see what we're missing. That sort of dynamism. And also, difference between him and a Garnacho and product. What does he do to Rasmus? Gets it across goal. Garnacho wouldn't do it. He doesn't get that ball across goal. He wouldn't have done it. That's the difference.
We missed him. Yeah. That's the truth. Yeah. We really missed what Ahmad brings to this team. That's the true wing back.
Yeah.
Oh man. Wait. Bruno Fernandes, though. I love a good stat man, Dave. 72 touches, 12 passes into the final third, 4 tackles attempted, 4 tackles won, 4 fouls won, 4 recoveries, 3 chances created, 2 blocks, 2 shots, 1 assist. The most assists in Europa League history. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, here we go. Lenny Euro. You want these stats? Would you like some?
Go on. Yeah. Go.
Lenny Euro. 86% pass accuracy in that shit. Yeah. 75% ground duels won. 68 touches. 13 defensive actions. 4 fouls won. 4 passes into the final third. Defender, by the way. 2 chances created. 1 assist. Dribble pass, not at all. This boy's unreal.
Oh my God!
I knew I saw something from that Euro performance. Great stuff.
John P says, Garnacho cannot start the final, please. Blue Jays Fitted says, I need my shirt express shipped for the final. Charles says, Garnacho liability in attack, defense, and possession. Lieutenant General says, big game Casemiro is back like the Undertaker. He's playing. He's playing in the fight. He could not. And I tell you now, I wouldn't be shocked if Casemiro scores a header set piece in that final. That's what he does. Vincent says, Euro is him. Akil says, this Man United side at this point in time. And we're about 250 likes away from 3K likes. If you haven't already clicked the like button, we've still got over 4K watching right now. Be sure to subscribe. Let's do the draw for who is going to win the Manchester United shirt. Of course, it's the man of the match. It's powered by Oxford Natural by Gowan Life. Of course, if you want to get your Optimum or you want to get Optimized or you want to get your Digest, links in the video description. It's also pinned in the chat. Digest, you get your pre, post, and probiotic gut health. Easy for me to say is well. I'm just KG. I can't even talk. We're in the Europa League final, and the winner is Nesta 11. Congratulations!
Oh my God!
All you have to do, Nesta, is email unitedviewtv@gmail.com. That is unitedviewtv@gmail.com. Your size, your address, and which shirt you would like, your preference. And we can send those details to Oxford Natural, and they will sort out getting your shirt for you. KG, breathe. You need to breathe.
Wait, listen. Do you know what I loved? Ruben Amorim's face when Mason Mount scores that final.
He was like that. It was almost like that, wasn't he?
Yeah, because he had the vibe of, this is what I knew you were going to be. They all like him. There's the other guys liked him, and Ten Hag liked him. He's looking at him saying, you're a player. You got the right attitude. You just need to be fit. And he just looked like he enjoyed it the most. Like he really saw that goal because he doesn't show all of his emotions when we score. By that one, he was like beyond happy.
Do you know? And this does go to show, yeah. And Eric Ten Hag experienced this. Ruben Amorim is now experiencing this. As in the mud as we are, we still get late into the competitions, don't we? You know what I mean? There's still special nights. Last round against Lyon, how that happened. Tonight, stink it up, still win 4-1. And it's something that Eric Ten Hag did notice, where he's like, it's Man United. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. And again, that was your rationale for us getting to the final, going, it's Man United, isn't it?
That's what
essentially.
That's what Javi said. Like, we're Man United, you know, and you know what's really nice about the TIFO actually on that? They used them. They used their big moment. That Lyon was a magical moment. It was TIFO worthy, bro. You got Casemiro like this, and Casemiro's celebration, he's giving it. If you thought he's getting Saudi, you have to be kidding. That guy is holding on to his check. We're in a final.
DRZ says Ahmad Dynamite. Dwayne says, what the hell? We are scumbags. We are the true scumbag bandits. Gottloot says best of enemies about to be limbs. Tomorrow's probably going to be a madness. I mean, to be fair, and I remember that day when you came back from that episode of Best of Enemies, KG, and you said to me, look, I got tomatoes thrown at me today, and I told them all. I said, I'll be back. You just wait. I'll be back.
I told them all. So this ain't new speech for me. When people think of talking about Europa League and the finals and this, that, and the other, I've been manifesting this final. I've been manifesting winning this cup. I told every prick that threw a tomato at me, you better all be back throwing flowers when I come. And they know that. So now you have to face that. All of them. I don't want a single person left out. Shame.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm one game away, KG. Yeah. Well, yeah, one result, one game away from getting this. You know what I mean? That's one game away. Yeah. One game away from getting that.
I'm gonna love you having that. You know what? You're gonna get that. You're gonna own that. You're gonna own that.
We're gonna get this, and we're getting a replica Europa League. We're getting it all, KG. We're getting it all. That's what we're gonna do.
You deserve that shit. You deserve it.
We're gonna get it. Ankit says Expression's public enemy number one from now, KG. Michael says feel great knowing we beat a good team that's been praised for good football this season. We can't give Spurs a trophy now. Vincent says 100 men versus 1 Lenny Euro. Moo says golden Europa League trophy for being unbeaten. And I don't think that's actually a thing, but KG will try and claim it. I think KG will try and claim it.
What am I doing with the claimage?
Golden Europa League trophy for being unbeaten.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, gotta be. And we're 100 likes away from 3K likes. If you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. Look, I know a lot of people are going to be talking about Mr. the Comedian and him potentially going to Spain. Look, we're unbeaten. We scumbagged it tonight and still score 4 goals because of the KO pairing. We'll have talks. I'm sure, like KG said, there's going to be.
I'm telling you, like, you have to understand, yeah. I'm on the show on DR Sports as well, yeah. And
they don't. We don't care.
Wait, let me tell you.
KG, we don't care. We don't care.
Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something. Wait.
The sponsors are going to lose their minds. They can say KG and X face to face in a war. They're going to run the piece, bro. They're going to run the piece.
And this is KG. This is your Bruno Fernandes moment. And go look.
You heard what I did in my Bruno Fernandes moment. You heard. What's wrong with you, lot? Come on, guys. I just got in the house. I gotta look after my family, mate. What's wrong with you, lot? Come on, lads. Stop this. Bro, I'm a father. that doesn't have generational wealth. Where Ted Lasso was time ago. I need to work. Bro, I filmed that. I was on the red carpet like a year and a bit ago. Come on, man.
I don't want to, you know. Says family before United, let him go. Yeah, not on the trip from the channel. We're going to P45 cents.
I'm going to take my positive belief to the final and we're going to win it. We're going to win it. It's ours. That's our cup. We have to win that. Bro, let's not stop. Let's not be bitches now. We can believe. We're going to get over the line. We're going to get over the line. We owe them one. How about that, Owen? And I think there's a video where I'm saying, and when I'm telling them, I'd love to see you lot soon. I'd love to see you lot again to right the wrongs. And now's the moment, bro. Do you want to fear Spurs?
I don't fear Spurs. I fear you.
No, I'm not.
I fear you. It's not.
No.
It's not Spurs. I fear, KG.
Right. No, we have
it's
to
you.
get it right, though.
It's you.
Hold on, Anthony.
Didn't you go to the Spurs game earlier this season at Old Trafford?
Maybe
you did, didn't you?
Yeah, I was 10 hug out. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Look, we're doing that thing. Trust me, Owen. You didn't even think you could be here. We're here now. Let's get over we'll get over the line. We'll get over the line. And Betis, cut the mother effing check. Cut the check. Because I hear in Anthony just did something else in extra time. Cut the check. If you don't cut the check, we're going to find another Spanish team to do it. If they don't cut the check, we're going to find somebody else to do it. Funds.
Ian says 35 goals in Europa League. Joe Fleming says, has anyone won Europa or Champions League unbeaten? There is a stat about that. I think it was on the scroller. There have been a couple of teams that have done it. Super Art says, broke the record tonight for most goals in Man United in Europa League history. There you go. Look at that. So there you go, folks. We are, we're 23 likes away from 3K likes. So on the way out, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe, as you can see right there. 125 subscribers away from 190, 124 subscribers away from 192,000. We're on the way to Bilbao. We are in the Europa League final against Tottenham Hotspur. Fan views, reactions coming up from Flex, KG, player ratings, etc. KG, you going to be live on your channel?
I will be. How long are you going to be live for?
I'll be live for probably about half hour or so. So it's about 11:15-ish. I'll send the viewers your way anyway.
Thank you very much. I'll set up the stream right now.
Yeah. Excellent. Yes. So big up. I'll be live on the full-time view shortly. You can join me there. And we're in the final.